before I hit live on YouTube. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Schedule 1 today. We are going to be playing the update. There has been an update to this game, and that's what we're going to be experimenting. We're going to be experiencing today. This update is currently in beta, so, you know, it's in beta. It's not officially out yet, but anybody can play the beta if you want to. And, you know, all that. I would assume officially this update will go live in the next couple of days or so. It's nothing too massive. It's nothing too major, but there are some stuff that has been added. And you know what? Some things that have been added to this update are things that we have been asking for. So you could argue, hey, developers listening to the community and putting things that we want in it, which is nice, right? It's all nice. It's all good. Of course it is. Yeah. So with that being said, I'll go ahead and talk about what this update brings to us, because it does bring us a couple of new places, new couple places that we can you know, get into. And one of the most, I guess, notable things that a lot of people have been asking for with this is simply a pawn shop. So there is a pawn shop now in the game, and that pawn shop will act, and you can sell anything there. So no more, we are past the days now of having to discard stuff. We can now sell stuff, except for, like, you know, we can't sell them drugs at the pawn shop, but we can sell at least other things at the pawn shop. Blue Balls Boutique is now a thing, as an interior, completely functional. They've added wooden signs, metal signs as well. They've added wall mount shelves. They've added a safe, antique wall lamp, modern wall lamp, grandfather clock, old man Jimmy, whatever that is, Chateau La Pepe, brew to glue, silver watch, silver chain, gold bar. They've also done some tweaks and improvements, improved phrasing for customer recommendation dialogue, added some extra null checks and validity checks, and a couple of bug fixes where they fixed the delivery destination drop down overflowing outside of the phone screen. They fixed the player list sometimes not clearing properly when exiting a menu, and they fixed non-host clients sometimes not receiving on day pass and on week pass events. That's what this little update is. I would say it's a little update for sure. It's nothing too crazy, but it's something, and at least we get something rather than nothing. So I'm very happy to have something rather than nothing. But why did I say but 100,000 times? Because I got butt on the brain, brother. All right. Hello everybody on Twitch. Hello everybody on YouTube. Welcome in. Good to see you. And let's jump in today. Yeah, let's jump in today. We talked about it in the last stream that there was a little bit of a thing that I needed to do with the barn, I think, right? Yeah. We were gonna do a complete transformation of the barn and to put it into something else. We're not putting it into something else. We were gonna slowly transition the barn into a complete coca operation. We were gonna take the rocks out, get rid of the rocks. We don't need the rocks, which is actually kind of nice now that we waited for this little tiny update, because hey, we can actually sell stuff in the pawn shop that we don't necessarily need now. So like maybe multiple mixing machines, maybe this chemist station when that time comes, and all these things, we can sell those things instead of discard those things. And hopefully we'll get a little bit of money back. I don't know if it will be a lot. We'll have to, you know, test it out and see what happens. But, you know, I'm just happy to be here to show you and give you guys a nice little update. Anyways, we're going to be on our way. We're going to just, you know, walk out and be on our way. Yeah, so the one big thing that we need to do today is we really need to get rid of all the stuff in the barn. The other thing we need to do, and we probably will do today, is we need to become the block boss, that thing. We need to become a block boss so that we can go and start getting our contacts into suburbia. Yeah, block boss 1, which that should happen today. I don't see why it wouldn't. So we have that going on as well. We have a lot of rock candy, you know, we have a lot of rock candy happening that we need to kind of like take care of and whatnot. So you might be asking, Cans, you know, you talk about all this, you know, this and that and that. And that. Where's this? It's right here. It's right here. This is it. Look at this. One thing that I think is pretty brilliant about this game also is that one thing I like to see in games is when there is a non-functionable building, right, in the game, especially like early access, right? Early access games. There's a you better not touch me. There's a non-functionable building in the game, which was the pawn shop. And then it just automatically, with an update, boom, turns into something functional. I think that's fun. I think I like it. It's not just like there's a random building that popped up in town. This building was always here. It's just now functionable. So that's really cool. And I think that speaks volume to Tyler, the developer. And like, I have these ideas. I have these plans. I'm going to lay out my city a certain way, and then eventually I'll populate these buildings with something and whatnot. So there's the pawn shop right there. It's there. It's looking great. We can go right on in, take a look inside, and see all different kinds of things. Looks like a TV. And the clock. Taco ticklers. Need some meat in your mouth. Make sure to tickle your taco. Assume kook. It's heaven in a can. Choose Lenny's. Fertilizer for your garden. And then, like, you know, we got like stuff here, you know, like gold that. I am kind of late to Mr. Kevin's deal. Looks like they only take cash, I guess. And some stuff there with that, and you know, all this stuff. And yeah, Nixon. And is that a red gnome? Yeah, red gnome. And an ATM. Yeah, some stuff. So yeah, if I wanted to, I could, like, you know, go ahead and sell something, but I don't have anything really to sell because I can't sell them drugs unless I wanted to sell them, you know, a trash grabber, which looks like total between $5 and $20. So I wonder if there's like some sort of mini game here that you get to do to kind of like see how much money you get from it. So we'll have to test that out eventually. I need to go to Kevin before he expires. So let's go to Kevin real quick before that man expires. Hurry, go. The Taco Tuesday. I think so, maybe. All right, I'm here, Kevin. It is Taco Tuesday. You're right. On buck beak. You got it. Cool. All right. Cool. You still have available employees so you can grow coca in the warehouse and barn without stopping production of the meth. So yes, technically I do have some available employee slots for that. But the problem that we're running into is we are not producing enough coca to actually keep up with our we're not producing enough coca to keep up with our production. So it takes 20 leaves to make 10 coca. So yeah, that's the only problem. So we have coca in the bungalow, we have coca in the sweatshop, and we still can't keep up with 3 mixers, 3 ovens, and you know, all this stuff. So we need to kind of like just get more. And I think if we just sell one drug, being the I don't know why I came over here. Oh yeah, I want to talk to Brad. If we can just sell one drug, being the coca, I think our profits will just soar. The game is just not in the place where, like, the game, people don't care what you're selling as long as you're selling something, right? So unless the game was like, oh yeah, you should probably have like rocks and stuff on you because maybe some people want it, then I would be like, oh yeah, maybe keep the rocks and whatnot. But that's not the case. So I think if we can just mass produce the most valuable drug and mass distribute the most valuable drug, I think we can just soar to the moon. What do you think? There's Molly right there. Lord. All right, I think I've talked enough today. All right, I'm gonna just be quiet for the next 3 hours. She's still selling hippogriff. That's fine. And she still got that going. That's fine. Keep going. Go in here, grab a little bit of this if we can. Yeah, so this is one of the big problems here, is just trying to get this stuff growing faster. It's just not growing fast enough. We cannot keep, or the plants in themselves just cannot keep up with everything. Yeah, they just can't keep up with everything at the moment. All right, on we go. I forgot that we need to like do our rounds, you know, and that's my fault. Yeah. Like just how we were like selling marijuana, you know, we were selling the rocks, and then eventually we fizzled out the marijuana. This is probably going to be just us fizzling out the rocks today. I don't know why I talked to you. Don't ever talk to me again. I'll come back for the coca leaves and all that. I just want to make sure they're all paid up right now before I like do some laundering and whatnot. And I wanted to see where their seeds were at. Looks like we're going to need to get more seeds in too. One thing I would really like is if we can get I guess, yeah, we'll do that. One thing I really like is if we can get the face-to-face interaction with Mr. Salvador. 10, please. Oh, did I not pay you off, sir? I don't think I did pay you off. Son of a gun. Gotta go do that. Wonder how much the FBI is watching with this chatter. That's valid. Don't send the transcript over. Whoa, watch out. No haymakers today? I'm like 9 minutes in. What do you want me to do? Start fisting everybody and their mother? Here we go. Find the Crimson Cannery. Yeah, we'll go do that and then we'll see Mr. Salvador. Dun, 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 dun. If you leave a chunk of money at the drop, will they automatically collect the debt from it? Probably, yeah. Probably. I refuse to do it just to keep tabs on everything, I guess. I don't know. Or give me something to do. What the hell am I doing? I just gave that guy $1,000. Or I was thinking about giving that guy $1,000. That would have been one hell of a drug deal. Hey, I would like to buy a baggie of Coke for $400. And the drug dealer says, no, I'm not going to give you a baggie of Coke. Instead, I'm going to give you, you know, $1,000. I think you would have won the freaking lottery. Probably. Potentially. Definitely.
It's a new day, new possibilities, new customers. Sup, cans?
You're right. What's going on? How you doing, Darren? Thank you for the super chat. What's happening? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate that. Okay, we can do that now. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to hear from you. Hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you, my friend. Anybody else we need to talk to? I think we're good. Yeah. We'll get the seeds in eventually. Any new customers? No, I haven't leveled up to the Suburbia yet. I gotta level up to the Suburbia before I get new customers. Laundromat's doing its thing. Okay, let's do the other things real quick. I think I'm at my limit too. Am I at my limit? Yeah, what day is it? Thursday. Okay. Hey, Jane. Been looking for you. Thank you. I almost actually forgot about you. Here, take the 2 bricks. Nighttime? Find the casino? I might hit the casino up. Chrome. Oh, so the next thing that we're also trying to do as well is we're trying to get the taco ticklers, which we're probably going to get the taco tickler today. We're probably going to buy the last piece of business / property. Very soon. Yeah, very soon. There's going to be a point to where we have all the money in the world and we're going to have nothing to really spend it on anymore until we wait for more updates to the game, right? Wait, did the laundromat actually... What the hell? Laundromat turned over, did it? Back to the laundromat. Is the update out for full game now? No, this is not the full game. Unless you mean like the update. No. This isn't like an update. This isn't like a full release update. But that's weird. It doesn't show laundromat in the other place of businesses. This is just a small update, part of the early access. And it's part of the beta right now. Anybody can join the beta. Anybody could do the beta update. If you want to do the beta update, you absolutely can. It's open to everybody. The public, the official public update will probably come out in a couple of days. That's my guess. Here we go. Here we are. Oh, good. Cool. Brad, you here? No? All right. That's the only... Oh, I guess I didn't talk to Benji either. I haven't talked to Brad or... I talked to Molly and Jane. That's all I've talked to today. All right. Very well. You need a bigger place for the coca? I do. That's our main goal today. Main goal for sure. I want to see Benji. But I guess Benji doesn't want to see me. Let's do that. I might go put 1,000 on blackjack. Hello? I heard the door. There you go. Thank you. I'll take some of that. You can have some of this. Have fun. Let's see. Melissa wants something. What do you want? Wait. What do you want? I don't have enough for that. Sorry. Let me turn that off now. That. Oh, that. Yeah, that. Turn that off. Wait, did it? Wait a sec. No. No, it's alphabetized. Never mind. For some reason I thought maybe it was like reorganized to like highest quality or highest valued drug, but it wasn't. All right, where do I need to go? South overpass and behind the shipping containers. Got it. So what's going to happen is I'm going to probably reconstruct the entire barn. We're going to probably take some stuff out. We're going to sell it at the pawn shop. Right, hole. One thing I haven't gone into the blue balls, which just I never thought I would actually say out loud, but yeah, blue balls is something we haven't gone into yet. So once we probably tomorrow, the next day, I'll go ahead and show you what the blue balls is all about, because I haven't really seen anything about like what happens at the blue balls other than like, you know, probably the worst Friday night of all time. Does this still work? Later. This will be a second. Oh. Frick. It's a beta update. It's not a public update. That's probably why you didn't get a Steam update. How many times can you say blue balls in a minute? Don't even try me. I'll grab these seeds real quick. Okay, on we go. All right, so let's see if I can finish off the overpass, finish off the shipping containers while during this curfew. And then, like I said, we're probably going to be selling a lot of stuff we don't need. Sell that at the pawn shop. We'll grab the stuff out of the barn. We'll go about that business. Hello. How much do you want? 2, 1, 1. Have fun. Blue Balls Boutique. Ever been to the Blue Balls Boutique? Well, we're about to see. There's a couple of decoration items, and even with this update that we have to do, this update that will eventually come out, but part of this beta update that we have going on right now, with the beta update, it doesn't have every little thing that is going to be part of the official update. At least that's what Tyler said. So there are going to be some things missing from the beta update that will be implemented when the game does have the official update go out. So yeah, so everything that we see in today with this beta update isn't everything, I guess, that's coming. Not that it's going to be a lot more else that's coming, but there might be a few things that didn't make the cut for the beta update, but that it will come with the official update. Why am I going this way? Because honestly, I haven't checked the operation in the barn today, and what we need to do is just get rid of all of the rocks. That's it. We just got to get all this stuff out of here, and then once all this stuff is out, we turn this into the cocoa plant. There's going to be just an incredibly huge cocoa farm everywhere. We'll have 9 botanists, botanists, that thingus, and we'll have 1 garbage collector. That's what this is going to turn into. I got to figure out how to put 9 beds in here, but that's, you know, we'll worry about that later. They have this many rocks left, and they have this many rocks left, it seems. Go ahead and switch this stuff over. There we go. So the only thing that we need to really do here is micromanage the mixtures, I guess the ingredients. Like we're almost out of mixtures here. Here we go. The Adderall going over there. There we are. Water mat gave us 2,000. Thank you very much. We're gonna have to resupply this. And I think so. The last time I started to resupply directly just from the van. because I can get more, and it's, you know, technically cheaper if I actually ship the stuff here myself than order it online. I'm probably going to do the same practice because I can get I forgot what it was, 320 items into the van and drive it over here, which helps out quite a bit. I'm assuming with extra ingredients, if we had like extra Adderall, extra mouthwash, extra horse semen, whatever have you, I'm assuming we can actually sell this stuff at the pawn shop too. The only thing that is not available to sell at the pawn shop is just drugs. So I think we can also resell that stuff if we need to as well. How are we doing over here though? Okay, that needs an output. That's good. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, that's good. Okay, so right now, what we need to do is get rid of the chem stations. Probably, well, we're going to keep the ovens because the ovens, well, actually, no. We might not keep the ovens. No, we're not going to keep the ovens. We'll get rid of the chem stations. We'll get rid of the ovens eventually here soon because we don't need them anymore as we're transitioning. And let's get rid of this stuff. And we'll keep the racks here for now until I figure out what to do with these later. I'm trying to grab stuff that I can sell at the pawn shop because we haven't done that mechanic yet. So let me just grab a few things and we'll go about that way. Mixing stations. I can potentially keep these mixing stations to take to the warehouse, the docks. What else? And then, yeah, we're just going to line this up with a bunch of plants and whatnot. And it's going to be glorious. It's going to be absolutely glorious. Once we get this stuff done. That done. And that done. That stuff needs to go first. Yeah, okay. I see the vision. Some of you might not see the vision, but don't worry. I got you. I see the vision. You understand? I got you. I see the vision. It's going to be okay. It's going to be good. We're going to be good. We're going to be fine. Never thought you would hear all those things in the same sentence? Me neither. Never thought my tongue would actually do that kind of vocabulary. All right. So, let's go to Blue Balls. And let's go to the pawn shop and all that good stuff. Blue Balls is right next to Ray's, in case you didn't know. So Blue Balls Boutique, art, jewelry, antiques. Sure. Open 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Damn, you're a boutique that opens at 6 in the morning? So Herbert is the one that runs the Blue Balls here. He has a blue hat and a blue shirt. And he has a Lady of the Night as well. Actually, I haven't seen the inside of this yet, so I want to look in the inside of this Blue Balls. What is this? Right? Old Man Jimmy. That's what Old Man Jimmy is. Oh, Chateau Le Pepe. Yeah. Mixed with a little bit of champagne. Safe. Can I go back here? No. Okay. Card only. Got it. Good day with you. I would like to purchase something. Oh, right. So wooden signs. So this is interesting because we've been asking for signs, right? We want signs. Maybe we could put signs with shelves so that we don't need to memorize anything. We can kind of just look at the sign and be like, okay, this goes there, right? So I'm really tempted to test this out and see where this goes. Wall mounted, a tier 2 mounted wall shelf which you can place items on. A safe, a big metal safe to store all your fancy stuff in. I'm kind of interested. A little bit of this. Silver chain, absolute necessity for a baller. That's me. So yeah. And then you can like invest all your money into gold bars in case you wanted to like build a room with like, you know, gold bars. Dude, I gotta get the chain. I gotta get the watch.
Oh, I'm looking right at you, Big Daddy.
Game underscore with underscore T became production
Game
crew.
T.
Game underscore with underscore
Thank
T
you, T,
celebrates
for
21
the 21
months of
months.
membership. Holy crap, 3 more months.
That's right.
So close to 2 years of being a forehead. Red heart emoji. Red heart emoji.
Thank you very much, T, for the 21 months. I appreciate that. Big ups to you. I hope you're well. Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Tuesday indeed. There's a bunch of artwork here too. I don't know what the gold toilet would be, but it says 1 of 1. So it looks like you can only purchase 1 of these items and you can only have them 1 time. You know, stuff like this, like decoration and whatnot, it almost makes you feel like I wish you could buy a house, you know, like a nice house to decorate. Maybe we'll get that in the future, right? Not a house, you know, not a place that we sling stuff out of, but like, you know, your Scarface mansion, right? Yeah. And most of these items probably would go very, very well with those things. So I think I want to maybe test something out. I'll come back to this after I go to the pawn shop and unload my inventory. But yeah, Blue Balls is here. There it is. Wonderful, isn't it? I know. On a Tuesday. Yeah. On a Tuesday. Who would have thunk? All right, on we go. A house in the middle of the street? I beg your pardon? Yes, I would like to sell some stuff here. Now, in case people didn't know, this is actually Mick. Mick runs the pawn shop, and somehow, some way, the man is not here between 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. I refuse anything, all things. Where's the bell? I need to ring the bell. Hello? Sir, where are you at? We need stuff done. Hurry up. I don't got all day, Mr. Mick. His name is Mick, right? All right, well, I'll be back. God, the one time I need the pawn shop, I can't even use the pawn shop, man. Hey, Benji. Yes, I need you to take 3 of those. I need to take that, if you don't mind. I'll switch you out for that. Thank you. Goodbye. Have a good one. I feel like I haven't talked to Brad in a long time either. I need to talk to Brad. Maybe I did talk to Brad. Did I talk to Brad yesterday? Possibly. I think I'm getting blue balled at the pawn shop right now. I think that's what's happening. Guy's nowhere to be found. All right, we'll go drop off our seeds because we got some seeds. And actually, what I need to do, if I... Oh, crap. Did I pay back Salvador? I don't think I did. I didn't. But it's okay. I can still order another. Okay. We got another shipment of seeds coming in because we need to fill up the sweat house and we also need to fill up the bungalow. We're going to have 3 places. 3 places that's going to make that coca, man. And then we're just going to be like going nuts. Absolutely nuts. Also, another thing I need to do is I need to let's give you 5. Another thing I need to do is unload these guys coca. Maybe I should get the van out. I don't know if I should get the van out, come on over here and get the leaves. Maybe. I just need to empty my inventory is all. We got too much stuff. Ollie. Thank you. Yeah, all right. Let me give you the rest of that. There you go. Bye. Thank you. One thing that we're out of fertilizer. We are out of fertilizer. So that's going to slow down production a little bit. We got to go see Dan probably about that. All right, let's go to the pawn shop real quick. See if the man is there. If the man is there, we'll sell the stuff. If the man's not there, I'd riot. I burn down his place is what I do, actually. We're going to get checked by the police. Yeah. Frisk my ass. Oh, I didn't know that was illegal. Acid is not illegal to have, but phosphorus is. Yes. Okay. I got to learn that. Where the hell are you? Are you Mick? You're Doris. Where is Mick? Huh? Where is he? Wanna fist it? Wanna do this? I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. What you got? What you got? Okay. This is actually the greatest fighter of all time. Don't try me. Where is he? Is he getting high somewhere? God. Come on, man. Trying to get stuff done. Lord. All right, well. I really need him to be at the pawn shop right now. I really need him to be at the pawn shop right now. Like, I need him to stop being a dick. Politely. I really need him to be at the pawn shop right now. This is very inconvenient. You are messing up the flow here, brother. You can look on the map for him. Oh, for Brad. Yeah, Brad's right here. We got Brad. That's Carl. I could find Brad if I needed to fit to Brad. Would Brad get Brad? Hello, Brad. Where are you, Brad? Brad's in his freaking tent. If you're in your tent, I'm gonna be so upset as well. I need you in your pawn shop, Mick. I do. I need you in it. Bastard. Wow, you have 12 of those? No wonder you've been out slinging. You got work to do. My bad. Sorry for bothering you. All right, we'll check one more time. Maybe if he's not there today, then maybe he'll be there tomorrow. What do you think? You're an absolute coward. You open up a shop. You come to this town, open up your shop, and then you just don't even like work. Like, okay, yeah. Business 101. Imagine if somebody opened up their business and said, oh yeah, we're opening today. This is our grand opening. I'm gonna take 2 weeks off. It's like if a game developer said, we're about to release our game in early access, and we're gonna take about 2 to 3 weeks off as it releases. We'll be back in a month. I'm looking at you, Winzoy. At least we're getting all of our money laundered. That's what matters. Make sure these people are topped off too. Okay. Got a bunch of bricks there. Good. I think we're gonna top them off. All right, let's head to the gas station because we got to refill our ingredients. Mick is busy making food. Can't. You're busy making food. That's why you're not at the pawn shop, huh? How do I get to the gas station? Straight and to the left. E. Would I play this multiplayer with Danielle? I would not. No. She doesn't. She's not interested in these types of games. She's not for that. She's better than us. Cans, you can find the pawn shop on the map if he isn't there. We know where the pawn shop is. Yeah, no, we know where the pawn shop is. All right, I'd like to buy. How did I do this? It was 320, right? I think it was 320. Yeah, 320. Okay, 320. That fills up the whole truck. Just to double check. It does. Okay. We're gonna make 3 trips here. Soundtrack's so good. I usually mute game music and listen to my own, but not this one. Well, I don't. You know, we've talked about the music so much in this game that I feel like a broken record. But like, every time I play it, like, you know, the music drops, the music hits, right? And then like, I don't know, like when the music comes at whatever time it comes, I feel like there's like some sort of like motivation that kind of like spurs into the player, right? The player is in like, oh, dude, all right. It kind of gives that motivation vibe. I don't know, unless I'm weird. I know I am, but you know. There we go. There we go. Do that. Okay, fill that up. Now, I don't know how many 320 stacks we're going to need left to finish off all these rocks, but it looks like, well, actually, hang on a sec. Oh, so there's not too many here. So that's good. And there shouldn't be any on the table anymore. So they're all done. So the chem stations are all done. The ovens are all done, so we can sell those at the pawn shop too. So we just have these stacks and then these stacks left. Let's actually transfer these over. And yes, there are some blue ones left over that we're going to be taking out and putting. There we go. Perfect. Did I get everything? Nope. Go. How do you keep the handlers from leaving less than 5 products on the packaging station, preventing them from packing anything else? There might be, I think there's a packing threshold, if that makes sense. I think it's the threshold, if that's what I'm understanding. The issue here is for you. Hands, you're using my music without permission. I contacted protection services. Oh, did you see that? Did you see that yesterday? You did see that yesterday, did you? Yeah, dude. You don't know how bad I wanted to reply to that person. I didn't. I had self-control. I didn't reply. Some Italian email, web service, news, some Italian come after me. Who you think you are, huh? It's gonna go Italian versus Italian is what's gonna happen. Back this up. There we go. Do they do the same thing for you? Okay, so are they, hang on a sec, are they you keep the handlers from leaving less than 5 products on the packaging? Oh yeah, okay, so okay, I think I understand. So yeah, no, I don't think there's a way to kind of like fix that. I think I understand, because I think I've had that same frustration where like the packaging guy will leave like 4 or 3 little like buds, you know, and then you have to like reset it by taking it out and putting back to 20. No, I think I think I get what you're saying now. I don't think there is a way to prevent that at the moment. I need 320 Adderall from a 7-Eleven, because I ran into that problem quite a bit. Oh, I guess also when we like buy the taco tickler, the next thing we can buy is like a fancy car, dude, because you know
Mike is on the map walking around if he not there.
Mike is on the map walking around if he's not there. Yeah, he probably is walking around somewhere. Thank you for the super chat, but he's not they're not listed. I don't think they're listed on the map. I don't think NPCs are listed on the map, but he's probably walking somewhere, but I don't know. I'm not going to chase him to try to find him. But yeah, he's probably somewhere walking around. Wish there was a better way to back this thing up, but this thing does not have a good turn radius, I tell you. Good morning, Timeline. How are you? Only thing to do is stick to the baggies, and that won't be an issue. I'm trying to think of, yeah, I think that's, you're right, because anytime I did the jars, especially when I was doing the weed in the jars, like just all the time I had to sit there and babysit the guy because he would always like mess up the count somehow, and then like, you know, I had to pull it out, put in a 20 stack and things like that. So I mean, baggies are, you know, yeah, I guess maybe for now, like you could do baggies, and then if you get to the like the brick press, I haven't had any issues with the brick press at least, so you know, there's that. Go. Here we are. And then we'll get the horse semen, and then we'll end the day, and then hopefully tomorrow we can talk to Mr. Mick at the pawn shop. Make sure handlers only pack in baggies and are stocked up on them maybe till you get the brick press. Yeah. Basically, they need one slot to break the product into baggies. Okay, so we've talked about that, I think, in the last stream, and some say that's the case and some say that's not the case. Like they don't need an open slot. Break them up. I don't know the definitive answer, honestly. I leave it with an open slot because, you know, in my head it makes sense, but some people say that's not true, but some people say it's true. I don't know what the hell the truth is anymore. I would like to get the horse semen. Is that on the menu today? Thank you very much. I'm gonna really disgust you when I say this, but every time I think of like this horse semen thing, I'm thinking like a Whopper from Burger King with like extra mayonnaise, extra mayo. Cans, I once heard some say open slot, you shall now be investigated for copyright infringement, storyline mechanics, and UI. You're right. You're absolutely right. I absolutely should get my ass handled right now. I'm gonna probably make a follow-up video on that whole situation in case people are wondering, because Movie Game actually did make they actually posted a statement today, this morning, about the situation officially, publicly, and I just want to update on that. We'll do like a little bit of update on that. Basically what they said in their statement, to really condense it, is they posted it on Twitter. I don't know if they posted it to anybody else. Maybe they posted it in their Discord too. I have no idea. I'm not part of the Discord though. But basically what they said is everything that we already knew. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what else. That's pretty much it. That's all that happened, really. That was their apology statement, so to speak. I actually don't think they said they I don't think they apologized in the statement, though. They just said best wishes or something. Not like it matters even if they did apologize or not. It doesn't matter. They did say they sent like a gift or some well wishes to Tyler or something. I don't know. That's what they said though, but who knows? Who knows if that's true? All right, let's see if we can get this pawn shop done. Put the bat back. Let's see if we can officially get it rolling, shall we? Hey, Retro Game Store, what's going on? Anyone having issues with the game crashing every 10 to 20 minutes? I have never actually had this game crash on me. I saw your tweet. I saw you retweet it. I call BS on it. I call BS too. I did. I was in there. I was in their replies. I commented on their post. I was there. You know? The problem with like what they said is very simple. It's just like, you know, if you say like this is just a legal thing, a legal analyst that you just had to do, this is the problem that I have with it. If you say that, and that's fine, you know, whatever, I understand, you'd have to do the legal analyst, legal you know, so that's fine, that's all right, but at least hold that standard across the board for every person and every developer that ever did anything that you thought was infringing on copyright. Like, you have to like be consistent about it. You can't just like not be consistent about it. And I think that's the thing I have, like, that seems kind of shady, is like it's not consistent. And you know, over the past 5 years, there's been all these simulators that have all the same thing, and even games that that Movie Game SA has published, there's been duplicates, so to speak, duplicates of same mechanics, same plot, same story, all that that were never investigated, you know, never. But you know, one time somebody makes 500,000 copies sold on a video game, then there's an investigation. I think that's the problem. That's the problem. Mick, I've been looking for you. All right. Holy what? 750? I can sell you all this stuff? Oh, I can't sell you phosphorus? Okay. Do I want to sell you this? I don't know if I want to sell you that. Oh, it's a medium storage rack. Actually, I do. What in the world? Look at this. This is epic. I wonder if we have good relations with Mick, if we can get a better deal at the pawn shop. How about I counter offer you for 800? Yeah, I can do that. I accept. Deal. See you next time, buddy. So honestly, this is another thing that actually kind of surprises me with this. When I was thinking, and when I read the patch notes for like pawn shop, I was thinking that we were just gonna go to the pawn shop and we were just gonna sell sell whatever stuff that we had for like, you know, get like 25% back. But no, there's more to it. There's actually a little bit of a mini game. You can actually negotiate with you know, the items that you're selling back, which that's cool, you know. I didn't expect that. That's neat. Even though I need to get rid of this phosphorus now. Get rid of it. Hey Deliana, what's going on? What's happening? Okay, cool. Drop off the seeds. I think we need to. Drop off this. Oh, I need to get that freaking fertilizer. Okay, grab all this stuff. Grab all that stuff. Oh no, we have fertilizer right there. What am I talking about? Got plenty of fertilizer, man. Yeah, plenty. We got enough to make the world go around. Didn't you know? Yeah. You really need that gold watch? I agree. I do need that gold watch. I'm gonna buy that stuff. Don't worry, I'll definitely buy those things and all that here soon. We'll be looking like a damn boss in definitely very soon. Maybe now. I don't know. Did they actually drop the case finally? There's no case. There was never a lawsuit. There was only an investigation into potential copyright infringements. There was never a lawsuit. And I think some people might be getting that confused a bit too. What game is this? This is Schedule 1. Hey Chelsea, what's going on, Chelsea? Get back to work! Might need multiple... I don't know what the hell I need over there, actually. I don't need anything. I need to pay these guys. That's what I need to do. Here we go. 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 Bye-bye. Did they update? Blue balls. Yes, Blue Balls Boutique. Pawn shop added stuff that we're going to be experimenting with today. And all that good stuff. Yeah, goods. All the goods. Actually, that reminds me. Not there. Let me go to Blue Balls and let me buy that sign. And if I'll buy the gold watch and the chain too, maybe. Well, yeah, fine. 5,000. 5,000. Am I really about to buy this? Is this really responsible of me to... but I want to try this out mostly. I want to try the metal sign out. Maybe give me 3 of those. And then I guess buy a safe. That's fine. Okay. Let's put on the chain, brother. I am balling out of control. Can't even see my watch, but that's all right. I look like character customization. This is probably like Vice King territory. We could be like the leader of the Vice Kings, you know? Thanks, Ro. Possibly. New stuff to mix in the weed? No. None of that yet. It's not like a massive update or anything. It's just a nice little update, and mostly an update for people like little things here and there that a lot of people have been requesting, like the pawn shop, like these signs, which we're gonna try to do here. Yeah, like these signs, because now we can kind of like go, we can like have shelves and go, hey, this is where... I can't believe I'm about to spell this out. I don't even know how to spell semen. This is where horse semen goes, you know, stuff like that. Which is nice because, you know, it's like those little things, right? It's those little things that really help. Can't believe we burned through this mouthwash that fast. Played this for the first time this morning. Got chased after trying to do a drug deal in front of a cop. Look both ways before drug dealing. Gosh darn it, he took that Adderall right underneath me. Good, good, okay. Two more. Okay. So all those rocks are done there. That's good. We're almost done. We're almost done with this, with getting all the rocks out. That's wonderful. That's the only thing that's left right there. That's it. That's all we have left. This is great. Okay, cool. On we go. Ah! I am the greatest Pony Hawk pro skater out there. Look at that. He thought I was going in the water. I know it'd be cool if you could like kind of like add a shelf like on like or add a sign onto like add a sign onto the shelf, you know? Because with the shelf like with the sign, yes, it's good to have, but you have to like if you want to try it, and I don't even know what the sign is made for. I'm just assuming this sign is made for easily, you know, easily like labelizing, categorizing your items. But that means you just have to have it like up against the wall, right? So this is mouthwash. This is Addy. This is horse semen. We'll go mouthwash. Just go Addy. And what do you guys say in the UK? Don't you guys say something? Yeah, you guys say like, yeah, bunk. Maybe that's what we need to do. There we go. And that comes off of the mouth a little bit. That I feel like less of a criminal when I say spunk or a pervert. You know, let's stick with that one. Oh wait, I forgot to put the safe in there. Spunk, you thought it was universal? Never in my time have I ever had a girlfriend where they were like, yeah, you know, like, never mind. Next. All right. Oh, actually, I need to go talk to Salvador. I need to go, yeah. I need to go give him money. Honey, you want to go see the new Minecraft movie with me this weekend? Yeah, I do. Okay, great. Afterwards, you know, we can go to Red Lobster. And then after that, you can have this spunk. Get spunked up on a Friday, Saturday. I don't know. It just sounds, to me, it just sounds like play. Like we're having fun. You know, I'm feeling spunky today, right? I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Am I crazy? I'm not crazy. Put it all on. $13? You show 10? Damn it. Don't ever beat me at my own game. Thank you. Actually, hang on. Let me talk with you real quick. No, you have the hippogriff. My bad. Bye. Yeah, Spunky's a little bit more friendlier than, you know, I'm feeling extra seaman-y today. Seaman-y? Do you mean see an enemy? No. I mean Spunky. Dun 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 dun. I think I can hold 5 or 50. Yeah, there we go. Cool, perfect. I counted correctly. They're acting up in the Minecraft movie. Took my son and a bunch of people were dressed like Steve throwing popcorn and stuff. Everything happens every time something happened. I don't know if it's like genuine like hooray or hurrah, you know, or if it's like genuine trolling. I have no idea what's happening. I know what you're talking about. I see the reports and I'm just like, what is going on out there in the world? I'm scared to go because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to be like a victim of popcorn spunk. I think spunk is also like a very like easier term to even roll with than jizz. I think jizz is also a very naughty word. I hate that. I don't like saying that. Bad. Like, you know, you gotta, you know, some days you win, some days you lose. Do you need to be paid? Nope. Nope. Bye. I was looking up recipes for the game and one site was referring to as horseradish. I'm sorry. Not going to the cinema unless it's really, really good. Yeah, I'm not going to the cinema unless, you know, Minecraft is like Oppenheimer. If it's not Oppenheimer, I'm not going. I'm not paying my money. I'm not. No. Oh, shit. No. They always hang out here, huh? They do always hang out here. You. Bye! Damn it! Okay. Anyone know why it's called Schedule 1? I think that's the terminology that is used for like certain offenses, maybe, I believe, in terminology when revolving around drugs. I believe that's what it is. Ass blaster's okay to say? Yeah, ass blaster's okay to say. You know why? Because if I can say ass on TV, then I can say ass blaster. There's only like a few words you can say on TV that's, you know, it's fine. Ass is one of them. Actually, let me go to bed. Oh, Schedule 1 is the highest level of drugs that cannot be prescribed. Hello, RoboPower. Except for marijuana. Come on now. U.S. government classifies the different categories. You know, and that's the thing. I actually never knew. I didn't know until the other day that, you know, Australian-made game. I'm telling you, man. If you saw my post yesterday on YouTube, the Aussies have been just absolutely killing it in game development. 100%. Like, I don't, like, I'm not, you know, I'm not trying to get weird, but like some of my most memorable games, some of my most dominant games on my channel over my years of doing this have been Australian made games. Aussie made games, you know, which is, I guess I say something, right? There's a lot. Hey, do you like LA Noir? If you like LA Noir, guess what? Australia. Travis is in the land down under. That's what it says on his Twitter. It says it says, sorry, Tyler, not Travis. Tyler is in is in at least that's what it says on Twitter. It says he's in Australia. Yep. So we're gonna sell this stuff now. Time for the transformation to come into play. All this stuff needs to go too. So I actually might load up the van here. I think I can sell this stuff at the pawn shop. I don't know. We're gonna experiment with it though. I'm gonna get Mick and I'm gonna drop him like 20,000 gallons of horse semen and Adderall. Be like, buy this stuff from me. If not, we can take it to the... Actually, I don't know why would I wouldn't sell this. What the hell am I doing? I'm taking this... Don't sell it, you idiot. Why am... Yeah, don't sell it. I'm not selling this stuff. I'm just taking... I'm transferring it back to the docks. What the hell am I thinking? I don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Oh, also, Tyler did mention that he bought equipment to start streaming. So I believe he's going to be very soon, actually. He's going to be streaming Schedule 1. He's going to be streaming like his streams are going to be around developing the game, which I think is really cool. So, you know, when he starts streaming, I recommend everyone to unfollow me, unsubscribe, and just go follow that guy. Because he knows what the hell he's doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Don't run over your people, please. It is pretty cool, isn't it? I think so too. He did mention that the streams will probably he did mention the streams will probably be very boring because it's going to be him developing the game, which I guess in his eyes might be very boring. But honestly, I tip my cap to him because that's pretty like... That'd be very hard. I would feel like, you know, I don't know, over my years of doing all this stuff, you know, I don't think I've ever seen a developer release a game, have a very big blow up with their game, right? A very big following, because I think it's safe to say that there's a nice cult following for this game, right? And so like to like have that kind of like we're talking like overnight celebrity, overnight millionaire kind of, you know, shit like that, right? And then, oh, by the way, I'm gonna stream developing that game, right? And just in a sense, I'm just thinking like that would be extremely hard, right? Because who knows how many people are gonna watch, right? You could have hundreds or thousands of people in your stream watching you develop a game, you know. I feel like that's a lot of pressure. And not only a lot of pressure, but maybe you'll have like a lot of people that are trying to suggest things, and then you have to like try to find out what's best for your game, but also like try to balance maybe suggesting from people, you know. That sounds stressful is what it sounds like. And I admired that kind of level of courage, because that is I can't imagine that would be easy, you know, especially when you've created like so-called this is your baby. And now, you know, sometimes it's easier to shut the door, turn off the lights, and develop a game by yourself, right? You know, just without any like interruptions or any like anybody like trying to sway you to go this way or that way with your game, right? It's pretty big. And that might be because like of him saying like, you know, I'm gonna stream the development of it, but it's probably gonna be boring. And what he means by boring probably just means like he's gonna be super like focused and concentrated on like, you know, doing the development of the game, right? And so like he probably, I don't know, he could be very interactive in chat, or maybe he might not be interactive with chat, you know, kind of thing. Who knows? I guess time will tell. We'll see. But I definitely want to like tune into one of those live streams for sure. Sometimes I, you know, I like to. The only problem is with me like tuning into like certain like specific live streams is like I just need to be like kind of like nudged a little bit, like notified, like, hey, you know, this is going on. So, because I definitely will forget, you know. There we go. I think I'm gonna sell. If I could sell all these jars at the pawn shop, I'm gonna do that too. Sell those possibly because I don't need them. We're not jarring anything. Mixing machines, mixing stations, I could probably keep just in case for a rainy day, maybe. I don't really think I need the bat, honestly. All this stuff we could probably sell too. This mixing station. Actually, I should probably keep one mixing station for myself. Yeah. These people have nothing to do. So they've done their job. So we don't need any of these people anymore. Yeah. So you can go. Goodbye. You can go. And this is going to get the total transformation it needs. You can go. It would be funny to see. Yeah, it would be interesting to watch him play his own game too. There we go. You think part of the reason he doing so is because of the investigation? You know, I don't know. I would say first thought I would say is no. Only because I believe when I saw him post that was like after this whole investigation through, or sorry, it was before all this investigation stuff blew up. So I knew that he was going to do that way before I knew any of this like investigation stuff was happening. Let's go to the pawn shop. How do I get Mac Cooper as a customer? Does he have... He probably has some sort of something, right? Mac Cooper. What town... What part of town does he live in? What, tell me what district he's in. Is Kanz any better on the skateboard than he is driving? Spoiler alert. I don't think so. No. I think I am not. I think I'm just less dangerous is all. Give me one of those. There we go. $12,000 potentially. Yeah. Wow, we can get really a lot of value for this stuff. It's not like we're getting like 10% back, dude. We're getting like a lot percent back. I like it. Can I offer 11? Can we do 11? One sec. Yeah, I can do that. $11,000. Okay, that might. I'm gonna be honest with you. This might need to be rebalanced a little bit. I'm not sure, but we got $11,000 back. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's. I don't know. I don't know. That was a lot of money to get back for those machines, wasn't it? Maybe. Lot. He's the one with the mohawk and the glasses. He's in the docks. Oh yeah, right here. So I did it, and I did it with. I did it with I think long face stuff. I did it with. Well, maybe I did it with hippogriff. I think I might have done it with hippogriff. I wasn't sure, but yeah, I failed a couple of times with Mac Cooper too. You just got to keep hitting it right. Eventually, you'll definitely get it. I hope he doesn't change it before he gets to sell his machines. I know that so far the negotiation process on the pawn shop there seems a little easy, but also like really like you're really getting your money back. We need to do another send here. Oh, we can meet up with him now. Yes. Cool. He's gonna be at the mayor's house in 6 hours. Or he's gonna be at the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. All right, cool. We need to run over to the docks real quick and go get our seeds on. I kind of want to get rid of this 3 little baggie. I think I can get rid of the trash grabber too now. All right, let's make some room in our inventory and then we'll go buy a bunch of seeds. Hi. Yes, I need you to take this 3 baggie here. Thank you. Bye. It's 6 p.m. What time is it? 6 p.m. Okay, so the pawn shop's closed. Hey Stephanie, how are you? Loving this game, but I can't seem to get into the pawn shop. Do I need to be a certain level? It's a beta update, so if you're not opted into the beta update, then it's not out yet. It's not officially out. I should probably pin that in chat. Hang on, let me pin that in chat. Beta update. Want to play? Hang on, let me grab a link real quick too, in case people say, how do you opt into the beta update? Hang on a sec. Let me do that real quick. Real quick. Okay, I think that should be good. And then I put a link to how to opt into it as well. So in case people want to opt into it. There you go. It's a free, anybody can do it though. Anybody can do it. I hate you, Kans. I watched you play last time. I've now bought it, and now I'm now live on Kick playing it and can't stop. You're live right now on Kick? What? Hello? Hi. When does the beta go live? The beta is live right now. If you mean the official update, probably a couple of days. Yeah, a couple of days. Not too long. There's no time frame on it, but I think the beta is mostly for people to try it out, you know, do all that good stuff. Hey Jefferson, what's going on? Kick is a new streaming platform, Can? I know what Kick is. I just never really see people kind of like say, hey, I'm live on Kick. Especially in my chat. All right. So, I'm probably going to go ahead and come in here and think about this. Now, if I have a big thing of... I'm gonna need 2 shelves probably for leaves, possibly. Do I want to make them gas? I need gas and I need leaves. Coca leaves. How do I want to do this? I think I want to do 2 signs. Let me buy 2 signs from you. We'll buy 2 signs. I'm not going to do any decorations yet, even though I really want to decorate the one office in the dock warehouse. I do want to do that. I will do that eventually, but I'm looking into how we're going to transition this. So we're going to need a lot of pots and pots and lamps and stuff like that. So that means I'm going to have to get 9 stations set up. No, actually more than that. 36. So if we do 9 botanists, they're gonna do 4 pots and 4 dryers each. So we're gonna need 36 pots, 36 dryers in the barn. This is gonna get spicy real fast. This is gonna really like just go nuts, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna get crazy. I also did not check to see if I could sell the horse stuff and whatnot. Actually, we should probably see if we could do that. We have 3 open spots. So yeah, we are in a transition phase right now, folks. We are now transitioning. So I need to be at the warehouse with a lot of cash, which I don't think I'm going to be able to have a lot. Like, I don't think I have enough cash to buy 36 of everything. There's no way. Don't sell it. You're still using it as mixers. No, yeah. The stuff that I have now, yes, but the jars and the iodine I'm not using. But the horse and the horse semen, yeah, we shouldn't sell that. Go. Whoops. Hang on. I need to see if I can sell you a bunch of jars. Is that possible? Hell yeah. 120? Can I actually just do the max? 120? 120? You take it? Thanks. That was 70. I didn't do what I said I was gonna do. That sucks. Brad? Try that again. There we go. 120. 120. Counter. Okay, he said no to that. What about 100? 1 sec. Negative partner. All right, just give me 70. Okay, maybe certain things need to be rebalanced. Maybe not everything needs to be rebalanced because all right, there was a little bit of back and forth there. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe I'm crazy. 480. Let's do 450. Oh wait, his temper is for the whole day. Oh crap. It's not for the one transaction. It's for the whole day. So don't piss him off all day. Okay, 300. I didn't do 300. I did 270. I keep forgetting to hit enter. All right, well, since we're down here, might as well go get some more leaves if we have any leaves. Hey, KK, what's going on? Hey, Red Devil. Sell the watch for 10K. I just got the watch. Want me to sell the watch? Oh, I forgot to meet up with the guy. The freaking, I'm sorry. Under the bridge. Thank you. I got to meet up with the guy. I did that on purpose. Hello. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. Okay, we're gonna buy, I think, 80 seeds. Yeah. Okay. That's all done. Remember when I said I needed some cash for tonight in the warehouse? Remember that? Yeah. I had to make some withdrawals. All right, let's go back to these places real quick. Pump. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'll give them 60 maybe. You know what's actually going to be kind of funny though, now thinking about it, is that when I get 36 pots in the barn, I almost feel like the bungalow will be an afterthought, right? And the sweatshop will be an afterthought, which is fine. It's okay if they are an afterthought, because then maybe I can, if everything goes very well at the barn, I'll tear down the house and actually make it a house. Now that we have, like, you know, decorations and whatnot, right? Take one more stack. Thank you. Okay. Go to the other guy. Hello, Anna. Hello, Robert. Hello, Dragonfire. What's going on? What's going on, Dragonfire? How you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, yeah? So I think I'm gonna take out... Oh no, I guess I don't need to take out. Alright, we have slots for it. We have 3. We just need to slide some stuff over and slide it right on in. And everything's good to go. Hello? I think Brad's over here too. Got 2 dealers right next to each other? That's Ludwig. I get them confused, man. You're gonna make a drug deal. Look at... Yeah. That's how we do business. That's how it's done right there. Yeah. All right. Getting late, so this is good. This is good. Let's maybe... How late is it? Is it 6? No. We'll go drop off the rest of the stuff at the warehouse, and then we'll take the van to the other warehouse and start buying the pots for the barn. Hey, Ominous, how are you? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. This is just so rude. Do they actually let us through? Can they let us through? Just stop. I don't think they let us through. It's so rude. God. Like, get the hell out of the way. Okay, there we go. If you get out to talk to them, they will go away? Is that what happens? Or they'll, like, lower the barrier? Is that right? That's actually really cool if that's the case. Okay, there. I don't even know where our bricks lay right now with all this stuff happening. We're looking pretty good. Look at that. Yeah. We're looking pretty good. We just see this. This is what we just can't keep up with. We can't keep up with the leaves. So, by the way, I might move the leaf or move the gas. Yeah, I might move the gas to like over here. Actually, you know what? I will move the gas to right there. Can I get that again? And then this will be like the new leave section eventually. Coca. Gasoline. And this stuff. That stuff, maybe we could use. Well, we're probably going to be able to use that soon. Everything's working well, though. Yeah, it's all working well. It's all going well. Go. This side. I'll have to do the thing. Wait a sec. Yeah, I'll have to redo the routing for the handlers, but I'll do that later. Okay, let's go to the warehouse and get the stuff for the barn. Forgot to check the sweatshop employee was paid. That's true. I didn't. Hey! Trying to get through, officer. If you want to drive through here, I need to search your vehicle. Okay, do it. Coward. I love that mechanic. That is a wonderful mechanic. What if I hit the officer on the way out? All right. Let's get the stuff. I forgot how to get into this place. I think it's right here, right? I go in here, right? Yeah. Get me in. Thank you. Okay. So, We got to be careful on how we do this because we're going to need 36 of everything. Holy hell. So if I were to say, give me 36 air pots, I can't even type. Where are we looking at? $4,300. Okay. And I could load it into the truck. Yeah, I could load it if I parked it right there. But I got to do this individually so I can see just what I'm working with here. So we have the pots. I did 36 suspension racks. Yes. Okay. Okay. I have a whole row on the bottom for 36. Okay, okay. All right. This is good. And then I want 36 lights, which will be $7,000. Okay. Withdraw. Give me 8,000. Okay. What is down there? That's what I want to know. I guess that's supposed to, is that supposed to be water? Yeah, that is water. Never mind. Look like a black hole. Okay. That's done. Okay. I should name the van. What do you want me to name the van? Lights are done. And then I think the only thing else is the drying rack. So 36 drying racks. We need 9,000 for that. Okay. Hey Sarah, how are you? Van's name is Pink Princess. That is just too original. Come on now. Gotta name it like, I don't know, like... Never mind. My first thought was terrible. Okay. That's all done. I don't think there's anything else I need to do other than like the fertilizer and all that, or the soil. Yeah, just the soil. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 50. $3,000. Okay. A pink Trojan. Pepto-Bismol. Okay. I think I'm surprised we had enough money to buy all of it, so I'm happy. So the only thing that we're gonna need to do next is do this. Withdraw. Give me all of my money, I think. Actually, just give me 5,000. And then go upstairs. We're gonna need 9 people at the barn. Deal? Name it the Pink Pony because you carry around so much semen. Now we're thinking. That's incredible. Yeah, it's the Pink Pony. Now we're using our noggins. That's what I'm talking about. Barn. I'm not going to be able to hire everybody. I don't have enough money to hire everybody. Can I get a cleaner? We're gonna need 9 botanists and 1 cleaner. Deal. Okay. I have enough for 1. I guess I have enough for 2 more. And then the rest can be botanists. Barn. Deal. I could withdraw more money. I heard gunshots, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to withdraw more money. I'll just take what I have now. And then we'll hire more when we get more money. There's no need for this. I'm just backing out. What are you going to do? Pull me over because I'm pink? Under arrest? Curfew this nuts, sir. La da 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 da. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Hello, Trinity. Good evening. Love this game. Cannot wait to get it for myself. Once I've purchased my first PC, I got made redundant last week as the company went into administration. So treating myself to a PC. All right, there we go. Very well. Why did I come here? I am an absolute a-hole. I'm like automatically thinking in my head, oh yeah, like, you know, docks. No. Barn, brother, barn. Oh, I didn't know they bring cars into the chase. The hell? I haven't seen that yet. I mean, like, I have seen cars, but not like a freaking Jeep. That was wild. Oh God, that means there's gonna be 10 people standing out here doing absolutely nothing all the time. All right. So now what we need to do is kind of like do all of this. So let's go ahead and throw this stuff here for now. Okay. Move all this stuff. I think we can take the I guess we could, yeah, we could take the brick press too. We don't need that anymore. We don't need the packing stations anymore. You know, those assholes. Okay. Crap. There. Okay. Let's get down to business, shall we? So, I think the first thing we do is we add these suspension racks. When you walk in, you're going to see absolute hell. Now, the question is, do I put them all up against the wall or do I not? Four. So these are done by fours. Okay. All right. Take that out. Okay. What was that? 1, 2, what is it? 1, 2, 3. So that's 12. So then 24. There we go. Oh, did I miscount? I don't know, dude. I don't think I did. Okay. All right. I think we're good. Yeah, I like it. Cool. Sure. Now we just need the pots. Works out quite nicely. Looks good. Makes sense. Sure. All good in the hood. There we go. This is gonna be insane, dude. And then, so the cool thing about this too is that we are going to produce a lot of coca, right? And then hopefully, this is what I hope. I hope that we I have 2 extra. Okay. The idea is I hope that the coca will be so much. It will be a lot, and it will overrun the chemists in the mixtures, because at the dock house we will have enough more employee space to go ahead and add more mixing stations, ovens if we need to, and more cauldrons and all that. So if things get too crazy with the coca, we still have availability to expand with the mixing and the cauldron and all that at the docks. Yes. All that stuff. There you go. My life flashed before me there. I was like, did I miscount everything? I questioned life for a second back there. There we go. Perfect. Look at this, dude. This looks awesome. Oh, you know what? That's actually a fair point. What's bigger? My wife's husband or my wife's boyfriend is what some of you might be asking in chat. But no, the question is, what's bigger, the barn or the docks? I feel like the barn is a little bit bigger, and I think maybe the docks feel smaller, maybe because the stairs make it feel that way. Maybe not. Maybe the dock is bigger. You know, maybe the dock is bigger, but it just feels or looks like the barn is, you know, I don't know. It just feels like it's bigger in here. All right. Okay. Move some stuff around. I guess the next question is, what's more convenient? The barn or the docks, right? I think that's what it is. I think that's the key word there. The key word is, and you said it incredibly right there, Blaze, is the key word is the barn has a better layout. I think that's what it is. It just has a better layout. Sure, it might be a little bit maybe dimensional, like smaller, but it's pretty sexy looking. So, you know, I don't know. There's that for you. The thing about the dock is when you go upstairs, I mean, I don't know. I think the one complication part about this, like about the operation places in this game, the big complication that affects everybody is the beds. The beds, I think, kind of screw up our layouts or screw up our builds because, you know, it's like, we gotta figure out what to do with all these beds, right? I think that's one thing that kind of like screws it all up sometimes. Like even now, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with 10 beds. I don't know where I'm gonna put 10 beds. I still gotta figure that out. I don't even know how I'm gonna do this either. Now something could be said here though. The one, never mind. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Actually, I know. I might know. Yeah, I might know. I might know. Should I put gaps in between them? Probably not. I don't think I have enough space to do that. Yeah. Can I bring that back, please? Actually, you know what I should be doing? I should be counting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then on this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Use your head. Use your head. Use your head. You're not using your head. Correct. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We'll move these. I think 12 will go right here. Use your head. And then I think I might do these ones sideways too, or not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Doesn't seem very... I think I need to readjust that. What's the frame thing with the light over it, please? The frame thing. The suspension rack here? This is what holds the light. If that's what you're meaning. Here we go. Boom. Boom. And then this should be 12. Now, I know it might be weird for us to like... It's very awkward for us to walk through this, but the thing is that the AI don't care about that. They just walk through everything, right? So they're just going to walk through the racks anyways, right? Okay. Make it a little bit bigger. Yeah. Can't find it in the store. It's not in the store. It's in the warehouse. You got to go to the warehouse at night. Okay, let's go. Like, what the hell did I do here? Oh, they're not lined. The shelves aren't lined up. That's why it's weird. Okay. And then just down the line. Damn it. Ha! All right. This place is going to be lit. Oh, wait. Yeah, you know what? We got to move the soil anyways. We got to move this rack. Move the rack. What do I need here? I need like a shelf for rack, or sorry, a shelf for soil and a shelf for seeds. Give me that. Actually, give me that. One side gets soil, one side gets soil, yeah. Break it up. Good. Then we have to put like not 10 beds. Gotta put 10 beds back there. It's gonna be crazy, yo. Yeah, we're kind of out of room. Alright, so we gotta come back here and adjust this. But we're out of room. We gotta go deliver some stuff at the docks. Whew. This is cool, though. I think it's cool as hell. Anyways, I'll be back. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need a shelf for fertilizer, seeds, and soil, right? Yeah. Gonna be great. Just takes a little bit of time. A little bit of time, a little bit of patience, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Buy a second van. Let me think about this. I'm trying to know the benefits of the second van. I'm trying to think about it. I'm trying to really think about it. We're gonna need to use the van back and forth. Actually, a second van probably would be beneficial. Yeah. Okay, I think it's a good idea. Second van. Whoops. Some of you might be saying, why would a second van make sense? Because... Actually, I don't know, actually. Hang on. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what a second van... I'm trying to think about it. I am. I'm trying hard. Some of the stuff we need to actually take to the pawn shop, so I don't know why I brought some of the stuff here. So, yeah. Only thing we need to do is put, like, some of the big stuff into our... Yeah, we need to take... Some of the stuff we were keeping for districts, but I don't think we need to do that anymore. We can sell some of this stuff. Honestly, I don't think I need it. Even for the other districts, I think I'm just going to discard it. I don't need this stuff. How would a second van be beneficial? I thought in my head, I was thinking like maybe going like keeping one van at the warehouse and keeping another van at the barn to like go back and forth. But then again, you're just going back and forth anyways. Yeah, so I'm not sure if it would be. We'll go ahead and get rid of this stuff. I know that some of you might be like, oh my God, you're throwing away money. Listen, time is money, right? Time is money. I ain't got time to worry about that money. Okay, we'll keep the rest. All right, let's go to the pawn shop and start selling some stuff. Why not sell it to people? Because then I would have to, like, pack it all up. And then I would have to, like, you know, take the time to sell it. Which, yeah, I mean, in the long run, good idea. Right? Pawn shop. Sorry. Almost missed it. Let's form a union? No! Don't form a union! Damn it! Mick's not here. Is he like work? Does he not work on a Tuesday? Does he not work on Pilates day? What the hell? Alright. The second van is for storage. But like we have like so much storage shelves as is, right? We can do like load a bunch of coca leaves in the van and just leave it in there. All right, there we go. Take all that. Okay. There we go. Actually, I need to take some of this stuff out. I need maybe 7 of these hippogriffs so I can give it to Molly. You love that my watermark is over the discard bin? It's like I'm throwing stuff away on my forehead. I don't know why I'm sitting here waiting like I'm somebody knocking on the door like I'm DoorDash. You know those people? Damn those people, man! I tell ya, damn those people. Thank you very much, Red Devil, for the gifted 20 memberships. I appreciate that. My goodness. That was very generous of you. You caught me at a spicy time. I'm sorry. That was very kind of you. Big ups to you. On behalf of those 20 people, we say thank you very much, Red Devil. That was very kind. Appreciate that. What I was saying was, damn, you know, you have like, listen, antisocial. Everybody's antisocial, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Most people are nowadays, right? Like, do I really want to have small talk with you at the drive-thru at Jack in the Box? Not really. But like, you know, he's like DoorDash. So you specifically give instructions. Yeah, can you just leave it at the door? But then like DoorDash comes and like knocks on your door, ring your camera ring, and they ring your camera ring, and they ring, knock on the door, bang, bang, bang. Hey, your order is here. Yeah. I thank you for letting me know my order is here. I wasn't checking on the app or anything, or I wasn't checking my camera when you left it at my door. Follow instructions. I specifically don't want to talk to you right now. Just give me my Dairy Queen and be on your freaking way. I'll leave you a generous tip if you do so. $12,000? Wow, that was kind of sexy. I'll just go ahead and deposit that. I can never use DoorDash. I'm a hermit, so that I don't have to interact with people. Don't bring the people to my home. I mean, luckily there's like a, an option. Don't talk. Don't just leave it at the door. Don't even do anything. Don't even. I don't even want to see your face. in the most polite way, like in the most polite way. I'm not in the mood today, all right? I actually might. Oh no, I think I can use these large racks over here. Actually put them on the shelf for right now. I have so many racks, man. Yeah. Hey, Mama Penguin, how are you? I DoorDash for years and always followed the instructions, but man, when others don't follow instructions, especially when I say don't ring the doorbell, people are sleeping. Yeah, exactly. Or dogs are go crazy or this and that. Listen.
Manda Panda became a member. Manda Panda celebrates 15 months of membership. Cans eat and Snickers bar.
I will eat a Snickers bar with a fork and a knife. Who? Listen. When I was in between jobs and I was like doing side gigs and things like that, and I was like trying to like start a YouTube channel like 4 years ago, I had to work jobs that were like kind of like where I had, how would you say it? I had to work jobs where like I could be a little open on hours, right? As in like, I don't have enough of that. I needed to be open, more opener, more flexible on hours so that I could like work these side gigs and also like, work the side gigs and like also work on YouTube and whatnot, right? So I don't know why I keep going in there. I'm very disturbed because Mick is not at the pawn shop, so I'm like all over the place. So like, I DoorDash. I delivered food, I was a DoorDasher as well because that was like flexible hours. That's what I did. I painted fences in, the summer heat, 110 degrees. I was outside painting people's fences. There was a time, and I'm sure some of you know if you've been around the channel for a long time and you were part of the channel for a while, a couple years ago, few years ago, like, there was times where I had to like, I couldn't stream this week because I was doing, landscaping. I was helping put in a lawn for somebody, doing like outside contract work, and those were things that I was doing at the same time as trying to do YouTube, full time and whatnot. Eventually, it all eventually came together, but yeah, like you just have those open, flexible jobs, or try to find those open, flexible jobs and, try to work on other things at the same time. The side hustles, right? Yeah. But like every time I did DoorDash 2 or Instacart, like I followed those instructions. People were like, don't knock on the door, you know, don't ring the bell, you know. Yeah, probably there's a reason why, right? And so we should probably, like, you know, follow that reason. You know, just let, you know, don't knock on the damn door. People still do it though. People do. Okay. We got most of this stuff out of here. We still got to make a little more room and all that. Holy shoot. I almost killed that guy. I broke my rule on not working past 6, but needs must, I suppose. I wanted a pit maneuver. Nope, can't do that. Can't afford that. I got illegal stuff in the back, brother. I gotta go around. Oh shit. Not the guy I wanted to talk to. The other guy. He's closed at 6. Closed at 6. Okay, all right. Right. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just get it in the morning. God damn it, dude. Get it in the morning. We'll have him do the tow truck stuff. Also pay our people. La da da dun 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 da da dun. I'm sure there's like a lot of bricks of stuff that we have and whatnot, but like, you know, I'm not slinging dope right now because I'm trying to do this giant transformation. Okay. And I still need to go to the pawn shop. Like, the pawn shop needs to happen. You idiot. Right next to the feds. Get your car stuck in a canal next to the feds. With a van full of just drugs. Yeah, my vehicle's stuck. All right, then I've moved it just outside. Try not to do that again. Did I have to pay? Oh, I didn't have to pay? Oh, well, that was generous. You know what? Yeah, damn right I shouldn't have to pay. I give you the best damn drugs in town. I don't know. Yeah, that's right. I don't have to pay. Okay, I wanted to take out some specific stuff here. Like, I want to take out that, I want to take out that, and I want to take out... Ooh. Yeah. I want to take out that, and I want to take out that. Okay. Alright, this stuff is the God mode and the Michael Jordan. This stuff goes in the safe. If I can put that in the safe. Can I put that in the safe? That stuff goes in the safe, 100%. Alright, now we got to go to the pawn shop. Please be there. Please be working. Please be at the store working. I need to sell you a bunch of stuff, man. I don't know how, but I know someone who has 400K in the bank on this game. They be grinding. They be grinding hard. Hello. Finally, you're here. All right, sir, I need to sell you. I don't think I need 9 of those extra storage racks. I don't think so. So we're gonna sell you this. How about 900? 1 sec. 660. Okay, that. I'm a terrible negotiator, I guess, but yeah, we'll sell that. Mixing station was for me. We'll go and set this stuff. There. Okay, $400. How about 300? Let me think. How about 190? Damn, this guy is chapping my ass. Okay. There we go. 750. How about 1200? Damn, his temper's high. All right, 750. Fine. All right, I can't counter him anymore. Because he means business now. I just got to give him whatever he wants, you know? Actually, get rid of the trash grabber, too. 45 bucks? Sure. Whatever. The hell was that noise? Somebody got zapped somebody. Somewhere. Did I make somebody drug deal? Hello? Who did it? I don't know. Somewhere, someone, you, yes, Brad? Thank you, buddy. Actually, I need to talk with you. Have the rest of this. Bye. Yeah. Ooh, get that back. Here we go. So everything is actually works so much easier. Well, everything's gonna be so much easier now too, considering the fact that we can just call up Salvador and just like deal with him directly. That like is so nice. It's so nice. All right, let's go to Molly. Let's go take a look at our leaves here. Dun, 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 dun. Give you the rest of that. Okay, okay, cool. Cool. Hey, you guys. Paid off. Okay, leaves are drying. All right. Cool. All right. Thank you. Operations still going strong. Hey, Sir Tom Cat. How are you? Does the AC work in the van? I hope so. You don't want to be selling drugs and having swamp ass at the same time. This isn't Florida. Maybe it is. Could be Florida. Oh my God. Pay him. He's paid. Back to work. Hey, Benji. Perfect timing. Oh God, so much money. Just, I love it all. Bye, friend. Okay. What is swamp ass? I am not the one to educate you on that one. I am not the one to do that. I'm gonna have to take a strong pass on that one. We didn't talk to Jane or Molly. Back to the barn. Google it, I dare you. There we go, that's going well. Oh, Jane. 2,000, thank you. We're on our way, man. Here we go. Okay, we'll go to the post office and we'll go to the barn. We spend 20 minutes talking about spunk, but swamp ass is not okay. Listen, I don't make the rules, you know? I only feel out feelings and touch souls. What do you want me to say? What do you want from me? I haven't talked to Benji. No, I did talk to Benji. Benji gave me a good amount of money. Is there anything else I need to do over here? I don't think so. Swamp ass is a lifestyle. How am I making 1,000 per sale? I'm not really making 1,000 per sale. No, I'm not making 1,000 per sale. The highest I go is like 450 per sale. Okay. I didn't drop off the cocoa, by the way. I'm still kind of organizing this and figuring out my life with this. Gotta get all this stuff out of here. Da, 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 da. This operation still isn't ready yet. Still gotta get it up and ready. Up and going. Listen, there was a time where I didn't know what that meant either. And it's okay. And then one of my friends who one of my best friends who's he's like a few years older than me. He's like incredibly honest and incredibly open. And it's almost, you know, people who are like super honest, like all the time. Like who are too honest all the time. Sometimes you're like, yo, can you shut up? He's a good guy. Like I didn't need you. Oh, I'm just being honest. Well, I didn't need you to be honest. Nobody asked you. Sometimes smack my ass and lie to me, okay? How about that? Huh? How about you do that? Tell me I'm pretty. Lie to me. God damn. Sometimes you know, there's good lies out there. I do believe that. I believe there's good lies out there. No, you can't see what's inside my stuff, dude. Suck it. Did I leave beans on the shelf? Oh, man. That's okay. I'll go back to it. All right. That's taken care of. Good. Okay. I'm surprised we haven't needed to get any more fuel. We have 17 racks. It's just insane. I'm actually going to need to take some of these beds with me to the barn. We'll take those back. Actually, take this mixing machine out finally. Well, I kind of want to sell this display cabinet, maybe. I don't know. Actually, no, don't sell it because I might be able to use it with some of the new decoration stuff at Blue Balls. There's some good stuff in there. Then maybe have my own personal mixing machine, maybe. In case I want to get funky with it and mix something my own. Yeah, all right. Oh, wait. Actually, no. Leave that in there. Everything else can stay in there. I don't think we have enough time. No, it's past 6 p.m. We can't go to the pawn shop. Okay. Let's see. Let me go to the warehouse. So I have 5. You scared me. I have 5 beds at the barn. Okay, I have 5 beds at the barn. I have 3. Crap. I have 3 on me. Well, about to be on me. So I just need to buy 2 more beds. Look at that. It reminded me, my friend used to say, smack my ass and call me Judy. Well, I'm telling you, your friend has good taste. 2 more beds. That's how you do it right there. Well, actually, we can get the rest of our botanists too, since we're here. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Barn, buddy, barn. So all we have to do is just hire everyone until it's maxed out, until it's done. Until we can't hire anymore at the barn. I'm just gonna sit here and listen to the music, man. I don't gotta say anything. Really don't. Just enjoy it. That's it. Just enjoy it. Really? I still don't have enough. Still don't have them all done yet? Wow. Surely I only have like one more left, right? I actually don't remember this song, yeah. Okay, we hit our limit. There we go. Perfect. We're good. Oh god, we're not good. Oh god, we're definitely not good. We're definitely not. Oh, I forgot I have a motel, hotel, Holiday Inn, baby. Oh, I can't go in there. Is that new music? You confirm that? I just don't remember that song. Accidentally save instead of close the door. That could be dangerous. No, that song's been in. Oh. Bye-bye. Da, 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 da. Oh, no, 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 no. Weekend, Nickelodeon, infringement on, similarities, shut the hell up. Take a back seat. Somebody did it better, all right? You heard me? Damn it. Put your apology statement out today. Listen. Nothing in your apology statement today said anything we didn't know already. Anyways. Oh, wait, no. I thought those were the 10 people I just hired. They are not. Okay, into bed we go. What apology statement? They put an apology statement on Twitter this morning. They did. I don't know if they put it in their Discord, but they put it on Twitter. Yo, Jane, I've been looking for you, my dear. Give me that money, baby. Do you need any drugs? All right. Bye. You need to still go to the pawn shop today. Yeah. We're almost done with the barn. Barn's almost really like good and set up, you know? On shop, here I come. Here we go. Oh, sorry. I didn't actually mean to talk to you. Just here to sell you like a bunch of batteries and beans if you don't mind. Yeah, I'm sure you don't mind, huh? You like batteries and beans? 400? Sure, I guess. I'll take it. Da 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 da. 700 that could potentially be. Hit me at 700. I counter with 700. Let me think. How about 650? I accept. Okay, I got a little bit of bean left. I don't know why I just did that. That was ridiculous. I shouldn't have done that. Give me 140 for this. You want 120? All right, I'll take it. That's good enough. Okay, so all that stuff has been sold. Let's head back to the barn. Our hubris is bigger than our sense. I saw that comment. I saw that comment referring... Was that you that made that comment on that video? That might have been you. Was it you? Okay. 5 beds upstairs. I really don't care where they sleep as long as they sleep somewhere, right? What's the most efficient way of doing this with space? Okay, obviously not that way. Dude, they could be like the 7 dwarves, lined up like the 7 dwarves. That might work. I don't actually know the restrictions on bedding in this game, but it could potentially work. Whatever this is rude. Like, this causes more problems. This is... If I were to give this game a 1 out of 10 rating, it would be because of that. That right there. That thing. But I don't. Because I can live with it. I can deal with it. But that thing, I tell you. There we go. Actually, you know what? I guess that works out. I think that worked out. Yeah. I think and I still have an extra bed for me, so that should be 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I can still sleep here. Okay, nice. I just gotta, like, you know, sleep with somebody. Maybe I sleep with a cleaner. Maybe I do that. I'll sleep with the cleaner. All right.
Hi everyone, welcome. This is first day on the job. A couple of rules before we get started. First of all, don't look at me like that. If you look at me in some way, you will get clocked. Alright? Getting punched in the face for looking at me wrong is part of the job. You're gonna have to just deal with it. All money will be cash money, cash, everything around me cream. That's gonna be what's happening today. There will be no direct deposits because the IRS is a little bitch. You're gonna have to do the taxes on your own, so good luck with that. I'm sure all of you know how to probably do that. Don't pick on the cleaner, all right? Just because they have different clothes on, he's one of us, all right? He's one of us. Other than that, I got nothing else for you. You will work here 24/7. You will sleep here 24/7. You will not eat anything 24/7. You will not drink anything 24/7. And I hope you all have a wonderful day. And no, we don't do Employee of the Month.
I need you. You're coming with me. You're sleeping right next to me. You go right there. Sick. All right, for the rest of you, one at a time here. One at a time. Hey, you have a bed. Everybody gets a bed. No questions. Anybody raises their hand, they get a haymaker. No questions. James. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. Okay. Yeah, there's no bathroom breaks. We don't do that around here. We don't do bathroom breaks. We don't do smoking breaks either. Sorry. Is it a violation to your right? Listen. Go get another job. You're dealing cocaine. Actually, if you're dealing cocaine, everybody needs to be completely naked, right? Because isn't that how what's supposed to happen? Aren't you supposed to do all this like completely in the nude or something? I don't know. Do you have a bed? I don't know. This is gonna be one of the most tedious things that we're gonna have to do is just like assign everything and everyone. Now we still need to get more supplies though. Gotta get seeds. Gotta get a ton of seeds. Gotta get a ton of soil. Who doesn't have a bed? Who doesn't have a bed? Who doesn't have a bed? Eddie? Eddie doesn't have a bed. All right, everyone has a bed. Now everybody needs to get paid. I might have to make a withdrawal. No, no, oh, I shouldn't pay them. I should not pay them. That's bad cans, bad. No. I can't do that. I can't. No. Whoops. I can't pay them yet because we're not ready for that. You'll be assigned to that trash can. Wait, the trash can works in a radius? No. No way. Does that mean he's only going to pick up trash in the trash can radius? No freaking way. Yes? Oh. All right. And he can only have 3 trash cans? Is that right? Oh. All right. Where is most of the filth going to happen? Oh, frick-a-dick. I'm regretting all of this. You know what? Whatever. Trash can there. I need to buy 2 trash cans. Sir, I need you to be reassigned. It's good enough. Destination? I'm not even ready for that. We're not ready for that. Okay, let's make everything gold quality. There we go. Thank you. You can put any seed or like dedicated to coca seeds for the pots, but let's be honest, we're only going to be having coca seeds in here anyways. There we go. Oh God. Yeah, this will be a minute. I have to do this 36 times. They look like they work at Walgreens. There's only a couple reasons why people go to Walgreens. One, medication. Two, yeah, I need to turn my photos into actual physical photos. I need my photos developed. Three, yeah, I need mint chocolate ice cream at 10:30 at night. That's it. The only reason why you go to Walgreens. Nothing else happens. There we go. All right. Those have all been set. As far as additives, yes. Everything needs to be set to that because we're going to be doing the fertilizer. I don't think you need that many drying racks because they hold 20 each. Plant is only 9 leaves. Right. But what happens is I believe the drying takes longer. So I think the growing goes faster. So they'll be able to double stack leaves on the drying rack, if that makes sense. Because I think it takes longer to dry than it is to grow. You could do 2 per plant, yeah. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know. Don't mess me up. Listen. Don't make me second guess myself. We have a plan here, Stan. You're gonna break me in half is what you're gonna do. You're gonna break me down. You're gonna break your father down in the driveway. Don't do that. I know you want to stay with mom all day, but like, you know, dad's cool too. There we go. No, dad, you work all the time. I don't want to hang out with you. I want to hang out with mom. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, God. How did I do that? Mixed? What the hell's mixed? What's mixed, sir? I don't know what mixed is. What the hell's mixed? I have no idea. But it's mixed with something. All right, they're all done. Okay, so as far as destination and stuff like that, yeah, we're gonna have to figure that out here in a sec. Now, there's gonna be a rack for soil. There's gonna be a rack for seeds. There's gonna be a rack for fertilizer. Yeah. How much does these have? 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, 8. So they can hold 80 bags of soil. 80 tubes of fertilizer, 80 seeds. So that's what we can run. We can go 80 across the board. 80 seeds. There's 36 pots. Yeah, I think this is all right. Okay, yeah. I think this is good. Now, of course, I gotta like get a bunch of cash so I can pay them and all that, so that they can get to work. But I gotta get more supplies still. I'm still not done with that, so we still gotta get all that in. Hello, Lady Jane. How are you, Lady Jane? Some childhood traumas resurfacing cans? Nah. Just, I think I watched Daddy Daycare the other day. It got to me. I think that's what he says in it. I think that's what Eddie Murphy says. Okay. Or maybe that's the plot of Daddy Daycare. Okay, so. We can get seeds anytime we want. We know that. We can get fertilizer anytime we want right now, and we can get soil. Okay, we can get everything that we want right now, and we want 80 of each. So we're gonna make a couple trips. Could you use the shipping cans? Let me see. Yes, I can use the shipping cans. 80? 80. 80 fertilizer, 80 soil. Destination, barn. Loading dock, 1. And then I'll call Salvador up. We'll get the seeds. Meet up. West Construction. Let's go. I'm not going to take the van. Hey yo. Where the hell is the West Side Construction? Oh yeah, okay, I know where it's at. And then one thing I'm super excited about is I'm super excited to look and see. Woo. I'm excited to see how many bricks we have at the docks, because that's something I did not check last time I was there. Yes, I need 80 of these, sir. I need $12,000. Okay, you got it. Don't worry. Luckily, we have the money to do it. And then listen. After that, we're off to the races, I guess. We should be able to type a number in this. That's what we should be able to do. Hang on, I think somebody's at my door. The DoorDash? They came here to whoop my ass is what happened. Be a minute. 1 second. Cool. Oops. What flavor today, cans? I'm drinking the blue raspberry, baby. Blue raspberry. Oh shit, I didn't take that in consideration. Inventory. Okay. Ow. Really? Alright. Hopefully that doesn't disappear. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I need you. Thank you. Hi. I don't think you can actually take the trash cans from the motel or the sweatshop. I don't think they can actually move out. I think we have to buy a trash can, which I totally forgot to do that, huh? Holy crap. You can take all the trash cans from everywhere? Okay. What? Really? All right, I'll have to look into this. Why did I come here? I wanted to look at the bricks. I mean, look at that. That's pure gold. Look at it. That's gold, baby. It is. It's pure gold. It's pure gold. All right, I'll take the freaking trash cans then. They just have to be empty. Okay, so I want this to kind of move. So I'm going to move these. I'm going to put the seeds on this rack. I'll put the soil there. Actually, put the soil on the end because that one gets used the least. Then we'll put the fertilizer in the middle. I just realized, I could buy a whole nother, you know what? Split it up, I guess. I forgot to times it by 2. I mean, it's kind of unnecessary to get that much, but you know, future. Let me go get the last bit of seeds. And then I guess try to get trash cans. Holy hell. I'm getting better at this skateboarding thing, man. Take a look and see if Brad's here. Got stuff on you, man? How you do? All right. I don't know if this trash can's empty or not, but we'll find out. See if Benji's home too. Thank you, buddy. Why do I even do this? Somebody else should take over, honestly. Why do I not know how to play the game? Do we have the other trash can? Maybe pay this guy too? He might need some money, honey. Damn it, I do need a trash bag for that one. I need to get my last bit of seeds as well. What happens if he disappears? Does it still stay there? Hopefully it does. I actually could buy another 80 thing of seeds. I could buy another thing of seeds. I have 12k on me. Nah. Unnecessary. I'll buy a trash bag though. Steal the TV? I think stealing the TV might be, I think we should finally do that. Yeah. I think it's time. All right, let's go get that other trash can. Wait a sec. There's a trash can over here by the bungalow, right? Or did I take this one? I did take that one. Hey guys, doing on money? Want some money? Eat up! Crap, dude. Okay. Bye. Ollie's out, doing her thing. Okay. Perfect timing. Finished your last... Oh, holy crap. Finished your last stream of this game and ran right into this one. That is perfect timing. Nice. Very good. Very good. Clean it out. Get out of the way. This place is a freaking mess. I'm so rich, I don't even need to put this for trash for cash. There you go. Enjoy that. Society. All right, bye. Okay, I think we're good. I think all we need to do now is head back to the barn and unload the van. Unload the shipping van that came. And I think we can get them started and going. And then we need to assign our cleaner to do a bunch of stuff. But after that, I think we're ready to go. Should I be laundering maybe? Probably. That'd be a good idea. There we go. Thank you. Bye. Is it Monday? It is not. On we go. Okay. So after getting operation up and going, the only really big thing that we need to maybe think about is expanding the chemist at the docks. You know, if we run into too many leaf problems or coca problems. And then the other thing we need to do is buy taco ticklers. And then the other thing we need to do is buy maybe a new car just for fun. Is there anything else that I really want from here? I don't think so. I mean, I do want stuff from here, but like nothing immediate yet. Not yet. Because I want that golden throne. You want the golden throne? Golden toilet for $50,000? I better be able to flush that thing. Gold plated toilet for the most discerning shitter. Oh, okay. Right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, folks, get ready. You're about to get. All right, 10 for you. Yeah, we want this to go on this side. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I see it over there? I want to line it up. There you go. Okay, that does like the best that it can as far as radius goes, I think. I don't know if there's any... I think these people are parked inside. Did you run over my employees? A cleaner. You will be assigned to this one. And assigned to this one. Honestly, I think that's like best case scenario. Too bad it would actually be a lot better if the cleaner could like be assigned to more trash cans. Maybe 5 trash cans. I'd be happy with that. But you know, here we go. So the fact that I have these leaves on me is really gonna make this a headache. This side. Oops. Golden bidet? What about you want? You want a golden bidet? You know what the problem is? And I'm looking at you, Susie. Why am I looking at you, Susie? Because you're the only one in chat that probably has a TV in their bathroom. Don't you think it's dangerous to have stuff in the bathroom where like you could potentially not want to leave the bathroom? I don't make, huh? Possibly, right? I need another run of fertilizer and soil. Here we go. Don't blame Susie. Leave her alone. I mean, I'm not trying to point fingers here, but like, I mean, like, shouldn't we have a cap off? Okay. I do want to get more fertilizer and another 80 stack of fertilizer and maybe 30 soil. Okay. And then we're ready to go. Dealers. I need 30 of those and 80 of these. Insufficient online balance. Frick. All right. Very well. There we go. You have a TV in your bathroom too? How many of y'all have TVs in your bathroom? And don't you have a toaster in the bathroom? Listen, don't spill my secrets, okay? All right. So we need a little bit more money in the bank account before we can actually like finish and top that all off. That's all right. We'll go to our cocas. We'll go actually talk to our dealers, give them bricks and stuff like that and all that. I propped my phone on the towel rack. Doesn't that count? That counts, yeah. I say that counts. Except for when it like falls off the towel rack. Then you're like, God damn it. Every time. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna have to like, you know, we gotta like get this back in motion too. Gotta be on top of this. Be on top of it. Be on top of it. Light it over. Be on top of it. Okay. Good. Good. Do they need to get paid? Probably, actually. Yeah, they need to be paid. I don't have the money right now. But look at this. Oh, yeah. I got this, though. I got this in my pocket. Bathroom is the most peaceful place in the home. I would agree with that. Unless you're my wife. My wife, if I shut the door to use the bathroom, she's like, what are you doing in there? Why is the door shut? So like, there's like a rule in the house where like, we don't shut the bathroom when we go. We don't shut the door when we go to the bathroom. Listen. weird as hell. I agree. Yeah, you know, you go into the bathroom, you're like at the most, what is it called? You're very exposed. You know, you're like a gazelle, you know, and a lion's coming to get your ass. You know, you're very vulnerable. That's the word I was looking for. There you go. You look at me all cockeyed. Why is the bathroom door shut? You know what, honey? I think that's a valid question. I don't know why. You know, my bad. Can you open it for me? Thank you. I don't argue it. Trust me. Happy wife, happy life, right? I've been with the woman for like 14 years. This year will be 14 years. I don't argue anymore. You understand? You don't know unless you have spent almost 2 decades with a person. Cans, you got you cans, you silly fool, you whipped, you're whipped, cat. Listen, brother, I agree. I know. I know. Trust me. They didn't put it in the fine print when you signed your name to get legalized as a married couple. They didn't put it there. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It didn't. I didn't know it came. I didn't know there was clauses. I didn't know it came with it. Listen, I didn't. All right. I know. Say what you want. By the way, these leaves are out of control. These leaves are so out of control. Out of soil, almost out of soil, almost out of fertilizer. My God. Actually, place that over. Thank you. Thank you. I want to get another rack in here. Thank you. People who say you're whipped are just jealous. I mean, listen. You've never been whipped before? Somebody needs to pull out the flogger. Hello, Molly. I would like to give you 2 bricks of the good stuff, please. Thank you. We are now only doing cocaine, Molly, so get with the program. I thought everyone had a TV in their bathroom. I don't have a TV in my bathroom. Get away! Get me in! Shut the door. Shut the door. Popo outside. Okay. I don't think they're in here. They're not in here, right? Okay, they're not. My God. Okay, so more storage in here too. So this is where we're gonna have to start like readjusting things as well. This needs to come out, and we need to put that right there. This needs to come out. That will be the gasolina. This will be the leaves. So how do we do this? I gotta think. I gotta use my head. I gotta think. First of all, I need to pay them. That's what I need to do. That's first thing. First things first, pay them. And then I gotta reroute these folks. Oh, trust me, I had this conversation many times in the last year where I thought it was crazy that people in the UK didn't have a light switch inside of their bathroom. I was like, oh yeah, you know, light switches inside the bathroom. And they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, light switch in the bathroom. That's what I'm talking about. They say, no, it goes on the outside of the bathroom. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? All right, let's see here. I need just one of you. It doesn't matter which one, who does it. I just need one of you. Okay, what are you doing? Actually, you know, one of them can do leaves, one of them can do gas. Who's this one? I don't know who this one is. I don't know who I selected. Is it you? Who did I select? You know what? Try again. Lisa. Sorry, Lisa. It was definitely not you. It was you. Okay. You will do this stuff. I think this will work. You gotta go there. Yes. It will semi-work. Yeah, it will semi-work. It will semi-work. Okay. Our switch in Canada has a switch on the outside, but in our other home, it was on the inside upstairs. The hell? Okay, there we go. All right, it semi-works. It semi-works. It semi-works. I think it's good enough. I think it's good enough. Yeah, I think it's good enough. Okay. Okay. Good? Good, I think we're good. Okay. Good. Too bad they they have to like be stationed all the way over here, and then when something needs to happen, they have to walk all the way. Wait a sec. How many handlers do I have? Hey, who are you? Susan? Okay, you're gonna help out with the leaves. Two. Okay. All right. And that's good. I didn't know we had 3 handlers. All right. So I want to take 2 racks to... I'll take 2 racks to bungalow. And I'm almost done with the barn to get that going. Yeah. Da, 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 da. I need you to have like 3 of those on you. Have a good one. TV in the bathroom is wild. Imagine putting a toilet in the lounge. I mean, honestly, it's like a dream, kind of, right? That's the thing, man. It's like, you know, if you're in the bathroom and you're sitting on the toilet and like you're watching YouTube or watching a game or watching, Desperate Housewives, like you kind of don't want to get up, right? There's nothing worse than like your leg going to sleep. Your leg going to sleep all day. All day. Yeah. No workaround on that. Whoops. Other way. Look at all these leaves, baby. Okay, so I want to do this one right here for just extra storage. Yeah, extra storage. I didn't need to have this many storage racks on me. Yeah. I'll come back for that later. Isn't that what your phone is for? Why do we need a TV? Yeah, but like sometimes you want to go like hands-free, like what if they like do some kind of law where they're like, hey, you can't like, you're driving. Remember when driving and talking on the cell phone or texting was legal? What if they made that illegal in the bathroom? You know, you got to go hands free sometimes. What are you going to do? One hand the wipe? Actually, you probably should one hand wipe, huh? Ain't nobody out here two handing a wipe. Maybe they are. I don't know. Oh, God. These extra shelves will go to the barn, too. Bum, 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 la, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh, this is moving so smoothly now. I feel like I just need to get the more legal stuff in. I got to spend a lot of money. Actually, let's do an... Ugh, frick. Yeah. Actually, ugh. Maybe I take the van and do it. I got to get a bunch of mouthwash and all that stuff in. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Let's go back to the barn. Don't judge, cans. Maybe some people like to two-hand it. I mean, I just want to see how it's done, so maybe I can learn a new technique. Maybe I'm the problem. Maybe I'm missing out. I know. Crazy. I don't think we need more storage back here. No, I think we're all right. Yeah, I think we can... yeah. Maybe we'll leave the storage racks at the other place then. Okay. So they have the seeds, they have all that. Now all they need to be is assigned. Actually, they need a little bit more fertilizer. So we'll grab the fertilizer in the morning and then we'll get them finally working, dude. We'll get that going. Need somewhere for the output for the dried leaves. You are the smartest person in the world. You are so right. That bad boy's gonna go right there. Right there. Right there. Right there. Hell yeah. You saved me, Aaron. You saved me. Yeah, we're very close, I think, getting to the block boss, and then the suburbia is unlocked and all that good stuff. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so let's go to Dan real quick. Get the rest of the fertilizer and the rest of the soil. I think I need 80 fertilizer and 30 soil. Do I have enough room in my inventory to do that, though? 1, 2, 3, 4. I needed 30. Should have brought the van. 10. Okay. Brad Ludwig. Damn it. Every time. Oh shit. Got you. I looked over at the wrong time. Dun, 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 dun. Really? Another one? I say no. Going into the forest. Oh. That's not my barn. Sorry. There's my barn. I wonder if that's the house, man. I bet you that's like the mansion or something that we'll be able to like get in the future. That's my only guess. Like that house on like massive house on the hill, right? Overlooking the barn operation. Hey, that needs that. Thank you. So we need 7 more of those. Cool. And we'll come back and we will assign everybody and pay everybody. Want to live on a mansion on a farm? I always think like people that live in mansions, like I just want to see like your utility bill. Can I see your utility bill? I'm just curious. Why am I going all the way over there? I don't have to go all the way over there. I could just go to Hank. I always forget about Hank, man. Hank is such an afterthought. Oh my God. I went to Dan this whole time. I could have been going to Hank this whole time. Ugh. Handyman Hank. Handyman Hank only mixes it with love, and all the world tastes something rather good. 40. Damn it. That might be the Rivals mansion. That'd be spicy. Right next to a barn operation. Our operation. 3 more. 3 more. $30 more and I'm good to go, man. I am good to go. Whoops. Okay. Now this is the hard part. Well, it's not the hard. Well, I guess this is kind of, this could be the hard part only because, like, you know, not that, but like you have to really focus in and not screw it up, right? So every plant person gets 4 pots and 4 racks. Here we go. Start it off on this side. 2, 3, 4. Oh shoot, dude, I just realized something. Oh no. I just realized something. I can't have multiple supply racks. I can only have 1 supply rack. Oh. Ah! Why you do this to me? Damn it. That just screwed up the whole thing now, didn't it? Okay, you go there. 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 I mean, we could, it's fine. We can like work with it. It's fine. It's just gonna be kind of weird because like we'll have to like constantly like add stuff to the shelf, which kind of sucks. Okay. That's the only bad thing. Oh. 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 So like we'll have to constantly come here and then constantly fill up at least a shelf. There's not a way to go around this, I don't think, unless hang on. Let's think here. Let's think. What if we do botanist 8 pots, botanist 8 racks? Then you could well, it really doesn't matter because even if you separated, right, You would have to have a shelf that would have soil and fertilizer on it anyway. And seeds. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay. All right. Who doesn't have a job yet? You. There we go. There. There. There.
Chain some racks.
What? Chain some racks? The heck does that mean? Thank you, George, for the super chat. If only Cans would read the comments, the answer is right there. All right, let me read the comments and see where the answer is at. You could put each botanist for a rack. It will fill all the posts at one time. Who had the answer? Who had the answer? Chain a few supply racks and have some transfer. I look at the chat and everyone's like, the chat's not moving now. Everyone's scared to say something. Come on, you got my attention. I'm waiting. Handlers can move supplies from rack to rack. Right, but we don't have handlers. Nobody? All right. All right. All right. All right. Get handlers. I can't get handlers. Because then if we get handlers, then we have to like tear... I mean, we could get handlers, but if I get handlers, I have to tear all this down. And restart. Because we're at our max limit. We have max limit employees. Can you get a runner to run product to another shelf? You now see the flaw. No, no, no. There's no flaw. We can do it. Look, the minor flaw. This is the minor flaw. Ready? This is it. Ready? Moving an item to another shelf. That's it. That's the only flaw. I have to come here and pick up the leaves anyways. So if I'm coming here to pick up the leaves anyways, I just got to shift the product onto a shelf. That's it. That's all I got to do. That's it. That's it. I'd rather take that little flaw and not tear down half of the operation. Right? Nine botanists could have 9 supply shelves, each with their own fertilizer, soil, and all that. That's valid. That's a spot. Only problem is I don't think we have enough room for 9 more shelves. 1, 2, that would be 6. I don't think we have enough room. Well, no, I don't think we have enough room. 1 shelf covers 18 plants. If you use extra long soil life, you only got to come back every 3 days. No, you have to... So a shelf has to have a seed, has to have a fertilizer, has to have a soil. Because that's where the botanists have to get the supplies from, right? So they have to have all the supplies on there anyways. What the hell was I doing? I need somebody who hasn't been assigned yet. You. John Goodman, come over here. There we go. I think this is fine. I think the only minor issue is just, oh, Hands doesn't want to like move a couple supplies over to the left on the shelf. I think that's the issue, right? That's completely the issue. So me trying to find an easier way out from that. I mean, it's possible, but I would have to tear down half the operation, which I don't want to do that. This thing's epic. could have 4 or 5 shelves and have 2 botanists to supply a shelf. No, the botanists have to take from the shelf. And so every botanist has to have a shelf that has seeds, fertilizer, and soil. They all have to have a shelf that has all of that. Did I miss that? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. So what I'm going to do is, this is what I'm going to do. What I'm going to do is, I think the best way to do this is use all 6 shelves. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. There's 6 shelves. Okay, I have an idea. I have a wonderful idea. Bear with me. Okay. Since physics are not counted in this game, all we need to do is have 9 shelves. Did I not put that up against the wall? I didn't put that one up against the wall either. I just need to have 9 shelves. And within those 9 shelves, every shelf needs to have fertilizer, soil, seeds. Fertilizer, soil, seeds. Everybody has their own position. Everybody has their own thing. Everybody has their own supply. Okay? So, there's 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Listen. You could go 20 seeds. You could go 30 seeds, 30 fertilizer, 2 soils. That's the magic. On every shelf, since the soil lasts 3 days anyways, right? Soil lasts 3 days anyways. That's the magic. And then that's all you got to do. Everybody has their own rack. Everybody has their own thing. The only thing that we would have to do is just resupply all the racks. That's it. That's it. It's done. Good. Yeah. All right. So we just need to do that formula. All right. Very well. We might need to get more seeds and stuff. Okay. 3 and 3. And then do that. And then do that. I like it. I like it. So we're not as close as I thought we were to opening, you know, to actually getting this operation. We're going to get this operation underway. Trust me, we are. All good things come in good time. That's what's going to happen here. Here we go. Do there. Do there. Okay. Do there. Gonna be glorious. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be freaking glorious. And what I'm gonna have to do is I could have an extra rack for like over storage stuff. In case I want to extra order things. Yeah. I like it. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are getting there. Yeah. And therefore, so also another thing is that every botanist will be directed to their each own shelf, right? And so if we had 9 botanists on one shelf, that would be constantly, you would be constantly supplying that one shelf. But if we spread them out, give every botanist their own rack, we shouldn't have to resupply that like maybe every few days, right? There's no way they're going to use 20 soils in a day. There's no way they're going to use 30 fertilizers in a day. There's no way they're going to use 30 seeds in a day, right? So as long as they are not all taking from the same pot and they're using their own pot, it should distribute evenly, conservatively, and just very like, you know, we won't have to babysit it too much. I think that's the way. All right, so we're a little bit far off from, you know, getting it going here, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Bum ba dun 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. So the things that we're gonna need now, I guess, is more fertilizer, more soil, definitely more seeds, and yet we have the greatest dealers in town. So money, money, money. Oh yes, 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 honey, honey, honey. So let's get some money. We'll call up. I forgot the name of the dealer. What the hell is his name? The guy with the seeds. Salvador. We'll call up Salvador. Damn it, Mick, you're not here. I wanted to give you the rest of my 5 shelves. Oh, and by the way, don't forget that we have like 2 other places giving us coca leaves too, right? Insane. Keep going. So I definitely see there's gonna be a bottleneck soon, because there's gonna be a point where we're not gonna be able to sell this stuff fast enough. That's one of the big problems coming from this operation. We're not gonna have enough. We just won't be able to sell it fast enough. You know, and if we want to get fast money, we're gonna have to sell it in baggies ourselves, because we're gonna have so many bricks we don't know what to do with. We won't. Good in here. All right, let's take this stuff back, and then we'll go to probably Hank, and then call Salvador. Yeah, I'm breaking my back over here to get this barn operation underway. Do I launder? No, I don't launder, because I need cash for the seeds. It's going to be the expensive part. Da, 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 da. Oh, let me in. Okay, all right. Yeah, good to see you. Look at this. Like, even this, like, see, like, this is just crazy. We still are not, like, keeping up with the leaves yet. Yeah, we're not keeping up with the leaves yet. See how much bricks we have? And so what do we do? We did the calculation on this. Calculation on 1 brick is how much money potentially? It's 400 times 20. $8,000. So every brick is 8,000. So there are 10 bricks here. This is $80,000 sitting on the shelf right here. We already have 80K on the shelf, and we haven't even started the barn operation. It's gonna be disgusting. All right, let's head to the thing. Did you ever watch Don't Call Saul, Better Not Call Saul? I did not watch Better Not Call Saul. Did not call that show. I did not watch that show. I did plan on it, and then I went to McDonald's one evening and I totally forgot the show even existed. No, what the hell? I need to go to Hank. Hank. Dun, 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 dun. Until like the game like gives us the, gives us the ability to 1 2 3 4 5 6 until the game gives us the ability to like sell like massive bricks. It's gonna be like a hard time selling all of our drugs now, like towards this late game stage that we're coming to, right? We're coming to it, admittedly we're coming to like the late stage game, right? end game kind of, well, not, and I don't want to say end game because that's not right. It's not end game because the game's, you know, there's so much more for the game, but you know what I mean. So much more coming to the game. There we go. Okay, we need a fertilizer there. How are we doing on fertilizer over here? I could probably use some more. Maybe another 60 stack. McDonald's does that? It does. Sometimes, like, you know, I don't like, I hate, I mean, I don't want to say I hate McDonald's because, like, I am a customer of their establishment, but, like, you know, you sound, McDonald's is one of those places where it's like, damn, it sounds so good. And then you have it and you're like, damn, I wish I didn't have this. Like, you feel terrible. It's like a one-night stand, you know? Like, after a few drinks, he or she look fantastic. And then, like, you climax. And after your climax, you're like, holy shit, I made a terrible decision here. That's McDonald's. You know? At the last bite, you climax and you're like, oh, this is just terrible. Why did I do this to myself? You know what I mean? And then you start punishing yourself. How dare you? I'm Batman. We'll do another stack here. That's how I feel about Panda Express. That's fair. That's fair. McDonald's version of post-nut clarity. Yeah, I mean, the best way to just, like, you know, you just think of it in, like, fast food terms, you know? Like, I think McDonald's is the only place that does that, you know? You go have Chick-fil-A, you're like, okay, I'm satisfied. You go have Taco Bell, you're like, oh, yeah, I'm pretty satisfied. Oh, you can go have Burger King and be like, yeah, I'm kind of satisfied. Jack in the Box, yeah, I'm kind of satisfied. McDonald's, though, it's like, whoa. Whoops. What did I do here? Not bad. I regret this entirely. One right there. Okay, good. And then the other stuff will just extra stuff on standby. Gonna cost a little bit, but yeah. See, that's the thing. That's the thing. After you go through that terrible experience of, like, climaxing with McDonald's, it's like, I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's. Yeah, because it ruined your heart. You're like, damn, I could really forget about this. Exactly. So it's like, I can't remember the last time I had McDonald's. Yeah, because after you had it, you were like, I regret this. Ever had that feeling after In-N-Out? Yeah, you have In-N-Out, satisfied. You know, Wendy's, kind of satisfied. You know. I just ran back here with a skateboard in my hand. I don't think we need to do any more soil. I think soil is pretty good, but we can have some extra. And then the next thing, the last thing that we need to do is... Oh, no, we did do soil. Is the seeds. Yeah, the seeds. Which will be nice and easy. Oh, there we go. Good. I think we're good. Good on that side. Good on that side. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I needed an extra fertilizer. Okay. Do that. Perfect. All right, now we just need the seeds, and then we can finally get them to get to work. Let's call our boy up. Salvador, I need stuff right now. West Side construction site. You got it. Kind of want to drop something real quick though before I go. Drop this. Hurry up. Go. When my wife was pregnant, all I ate was 2 Big Macs with double sauce, double meat. No idea why. There's only like a couple things that I like at McDonald's. Big Mac is definitely one of them. Mac sauce. I could go for Mac sauce on anything. I ordered McDonald's the first week after I moved to the new state. Got food poisoning. That would take your ass away from McDonald's so fast. right? He said West Side Construction, right? Yeah. That happened to me with Subway. Like, Subway had a drive-through. I don't know if anybody's ever had like Subway through drive-through. But like chicken bacon ranch, flatbread, kicked my ass. I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna eat here for like 5 years. I did eventually go back after like 5 years, but it took a little bit of time, you know? Luckily, I have all this cash on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How much will you do for 7? Thank you. 7, 7. Bye. How are you? You have fun? They are? Good. Oh, frick. Look at that. Look at Bella went to the park. Oh my God, she's living her best life in a Honda Civic 2018. We went to Petco just now. God. And you went to McDonald's? We were just talking shit about McDonald's. All right, well, case closed. Do you regret the McDonald's? You don't regret it? All right, seems like this is a singular issue now. Okay, I think we'll go to bed, and then in the morning we'll get these guys going. I think we have enough stuff here. I'm pretty sure we do. We should by now. Okay. Seeds good. Seeds good. Need 2 seeds. Seeds good. We still gotta assign everybody. I gotta assign everybody still. Ooh, maybe we don't have enough seeds. Ooh, we don't have enough seeds. That might be an issue. Yeah, we really don't have enough seeds. Okay. Yeah. Okay, go to sleep. We're shot caller 5. We're very close to the block boss. Yeah. Let me actually finish doing these guys real quick, just so I don't forget to do them. And then I'll do everyone's supply rack last. Okay, we got 2 people left. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Last one. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, that's a lot. All right. All that's done. Now let's go to our dealers. Let's get our money and then get some cash so we can get more seeds. Bring the van with me. There. All right, let's go get our dealers, see where our money is at, and then we'll get the seeds in. And then we'll start up this crazy operation. It's alive! Said Gene Wilder. I will park that right there because I don't give a damn. $2,000. Okay. How you doing? Good. Still got a lot of like meth, man. You got to get rid of that stuff. You got to hurry up. Let's see where Jane is at. Where are you, Fun with Dick and Jane? Damn it. Yeah. Keep going. See no evil, hear no evil is Wilder's best flick. I would have to say you are speaking truth, my friend. You are damn right. Love that movie. That's a good movie. Somebody's spitting facts in the chat. I love it. Not gonna grab anything from them. I'll come back for them later. See if Molly, how much money we have from Molly. Okay. A little bit of here, a little bit of there. They still got a lot of stuff on them. All right. 12K. I think that can get us some. Well, if I can see Jane real quick. If I can get to Jane, I think that'll give us a little bit more leverage. Where's Jane? I gotta find Jane. I guess I can find her on the map. Mary Jane. Mary Jane. I'm in love with Mary Jane. She's my main thing. She makes me feel alright. She makes my heart sing. Westbridge. Let's get it. It's okay. I got the van up. I'll still use the van. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll still use the van. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 70. I think I could do another. I could do 60. I could do 70 and 60. All right, let me drop this off. Okay, boom, 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 boom. And then let's go to get a 60 piece. Let's do it. A piss hut. I'm sure most of these places will like have their own like everything will be able to like be open and all that. Probably like as the game develops for sure. 60 please. Didn't they do something like that with Wendy's? Didn't they do like the Wendy's like chicken nugget bucket where like you could order 50 or like 100 nuggets? Dude, that would be sick. I think honestly chicken nugget here, I think Wendy's is like top tier. Like McDonald's is fine, but like I think Wendy's is like top tier nuggets. They have to be top tier. All right, here we go. We're about to hit them with the seed. Hope they're ready to get fertilized. Actually, I hope they're ready for me to be fertilized. Something to do with the reproductive system. Get out. All right, here we go. Seed me up. We're actually gonna have a lot of seeds, which is gonna be nice, because then we don't have to like see Salvador again. Oh. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. The rest, actually, we might have just enough. Will I restart this game at full release? I don't know. I can't predict that far ahead. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing this Friday. There we go. There we go. Am I going to be really short? I'm going to be 2 seeds short? No way. I can't just leave it. I honestly can't just leave it. I have to get the 20 seeds. Can we come again? You don't come again? What are you talking about? You don't come again? I have to wait? Oh wait, you're probably still there at the west side. Yeah, let's go there. I need to make a withdrawal. I can't just leave it on 20 seeds. I have to finish it. We've come this far. We've come this far. What am I doing? I'm doing West Side Bridge. The West Side story, if you didn't know. Withdraw 2K. Oops. Yeah. Not nuggets, but if you have a Dairy Queen, they have some of the best chicken strips. They do. Yeah, I got pissed though. Last time I went to Dairy Queen, I got chicken strips and they didn't give me the garlic bread. Who the hell do they think they are? 20, please. 20, please. Oh, just enough money. Oh, look at this. This is so cool. Okay. All right. We have like 170, 60 some dollars in between our pockets and our bank account. We are like dead broke, but it just shows that we have now fully invested into our business, into our operation. This is awesome. La da 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 da. Talking about the Wendy's Frosty, and we are dipped the fries in the Frosty or absolutely not. No, I can't. Listen, there was a period in my life where I dipped the fries in the Frosty. I dipped the nuggets in the Frosty, but you know that time came and gone. It went by. You know, see ya. I can't do that anymore. I don't know. It's just I'd rather dip it in the honey mustard, brother. I just can't do it. Okay, here we go. What do we have here? All right, so we're fully done. Okay, all right. So they have all been assigned. So the only thing they need to do now is they need to hit supplies. All right. You go there. Perfect. Okay, one bad thing here is I got to really pay attention because I got to remember who got what. Okay, hang on. Let me focus in. You've been assigned. Angela. You go there. Hey, Angela. Charles. You go there. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shireen, for the 4 months. Appreciate that on Twitch. Big ups to you. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Eddie, you come over here. That side. Okay. All of a sudden, I don't know how to count. I have 10 racks. Oh, shit. I have 10 racks. There's 5 on each side. I'm telling you man. PGR is where it's at. 16 leaves per plant. No, we've already experimented with that. So the PGR is nice. Don't get me wrong. But it kind of washes out with the fertilizer. Because the fertilizer will dry out faster. Way faster than if you have the PGR with a higher quantity. So you'll have it washes out in a way. Did I do that? Okay. Because you'll wait longer for the PGR to actually dry out compared to the fertilizer, which will dry out way quicker. And so there's a faster turnover rate is where we're at. There we go. That one? Okay. Try to tell me? Listen, I just wanted to have extra stuff, I guess. Well, it's nice to have extra things, I guess, right? There, I think everybody should have their own supply rack now. Right? Yep. Right. So, okay. So if you have PGR, the quality is gonna start, or the drying is gonna start like in tier green or tier blue. No, tier green is where it starts if you have PGR. Then you gotta wait. I think it's 2 days in game to get to gold. If you do fertilizer, you start at purple tier, and then it takes like 12 hours or 16 hours in game to do. So it's kind of like a wash, right? Do I have money to pay them? Son of a bitch. I don't. Don't worry. We will, though. Okay, so now I gotta focus on outputs, right? Destination. There. Destination. There. Destination. There. Destination. There. You sort the storage out, and this will have less space if you put them side to side long ways. You have access to the shelves from end of the shelves. Yeah, probably. Yeah. 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 Okay, that goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm on 8. I think I'm on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. On that one. Doing that right? I think I messed that one up. That goes there. That goes there. That one goes there. That one goes there. That one's already going there. Okay, so there we go. I got it all good. All good, all situated. All right, so that's all taken care of. That one goes there. 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 Okay. Go. All right. There. There. All right, so far so good. Whew. Okay. There. Crap, I don't know which one. Found it. Now, this whole thing that I'm doing here is definitely overkill, right? 100% overkill. But I'm doing it, baby. There. 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 Okay. It's all done. Guess what I have to do now? Figure out supplies. Okay, supplies. All right. Wait, we already did supplies, right? Yeah, supplies are done. Okay, so now we just need to do outputs. So we have 2, 4. We have 4. We could probably even add a couple more, maybe one shelf on each side. Yeah. If we have, okay, wait, there's how many? There's 36. Can we divide? Yes. 6 into 36 is 6. Okay, that's what I'll do. I'll divide it in 6 here. Oh, that bastards. Okay. So we'll divide it by 6s. So 6 racks will go on to each rack. 6 drying rack will go to each storage. Yeah. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and go 1, 2, 3. Hang on, other side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those 6 will go to there. Okay. Next. Untarget. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, those ones will go right there. Untarget. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those will go right there. Untarget. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Those will go right there. 1, 2, target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go right there. On target. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I will go right there. Okay. All right. So everything has a spot. Everything has supply. Everything should be good. Now, the only thing we need to do now is simply just pay them. As soon as we pay them, they will do their job. Okay? So we just need to get cash. So we got to go to our dealers now. Get the cash, come back, and pay them. And then they'll just go right to work. And this barn will be incredible. Yeah. Yeah, we good? It's amazing setup. Can't wait to see it in action. Me too. Look at that. That's a friggin' thumbnail. Okay, let's go get money now and then put them to work. It's a masterpiece. It's alive. Now, so what we want from this grow is we want to completely overpopulate, overstuff. We want there to be a bottleneck at the docks. I'm talking like, I want there to be a problem. I want this barn to create a problem at the docks. Because we still have enough room and enough... Thank you. We still have enough room and we have enough employee spaces to add more chemists at the docks. So I want it to completely break the docks, and then we can then even it out with more chemists and mixers and all that, and ovens at the docks. Thank you. If it doesn't break the docks, then we're going to be looking really good with a ton of bricks. Yeah. Thank you. Get out of the way. Even these, look, I'm gonna have to resupply them with seeds and fertilizer and all that stuff, but I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm gonna worry about that after I do the barn. Let's see about this too. Grab some leaves out of here. Oh my god. We're gonna have salad all day. Would be cool if you can buy extra vans and hire transports to go between the properties. That would be cool. Could you imagine them on the road? Oh my god. That would be funny to watch. them like crashing into stuff maybe, or crashing into you. All right, let's go drop these leaves off, and then this $8,000. I think I need to talk to Jane still. I don't think it's enough money. I think operations already stalled here because we're all out of plants. Now they're getting back to it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There is $100,000 right here, just sitting right there. 100K right there. We are bricked up on a Tuesday. Incredible. Incredible. All right, let me find Jane. There we go. Okay. Was Tyler able to fix any of the bugs with the workers? I checked myself, but the PC is currently out of commission. There was no mention of it in the bug list in the patch notes. No. And this is, you know, obviously still a thing, which I hope doesn't get changed. Whoop. AirPods are going to go too fast for your drying. Well, no matter what, the AirPods will always go too fast, right? Unless you put speed grow. Well, no, you wouldn't put speed grow. It would always go too fast, right? Okay, 11K. Is that enough? Should be. 1,000 in each. There we go. I should have took a screenshot before I did this. God damn it. Oh, yeah, we have enough. Oh, God. Jesus, take the wheel. Okay. Now, we just need to kind of monitor the situation slightly, just so we can see how we do. Hopefully, it's good. Hopefully, everything works just as planned. You can hear all the little footsteps.
Hello, sir, I totally agree with your last video on the law suite. A major studio is jealous. A one person's accomplishment on a great game. Keep up the great work.
Thank you very much, Double A Truckin'. I appreciate that. Thank you for the super chat. Big ups to you. That's very kind of you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, yeah? The one thing that's also going to be... Look at that. Look at that. In action. Trash picked up. That's going to be one of the... issues that we're gonna find. There's gonna be spots where, like this right here, there's not gonna be like, there's gonna be spots where things the trash man ain't gonna be able to pick up, right? Oh yeah. So the idea here is all pots should have soil. All pots should eventually have seeds. All pots will have fertilizer too. You packed a bowl to celebrate? All right, somebody's partying. This is a work of art. Who's going to be the first one to put a seed in? Oh, you put your first seed in. Let's go, dude. Good for you. I think we got another seed over here too. Yeah. All right. Now the seed. Everyone put their soil in. Now it's time to seed up. There's going to be so much trash. I don't know if the trash man's going to be able to like keep up with it. All right. Now I'm stuck between my workers and a hard place. Look at them all go. Look at all of them. Oh my god. I want to see like all the plants like come up, right? So with all of them taking fertilizer, they should all then... Wait a sec. Do we have to empty the trash can ourselves? I didn't actually think about that. Or does the guy do it? We have to do that, huh? Oh, God. No? We don't have to do that? He does it? Oh, thank God. Okay, good. All right, so. Yeah, this is a masterpiece. I forgot what I was going to say before I get distracted with the trash. It works out quite nicely. See, now I don't think you could actually do this kind of setup in the docks, you know? I mean, you probably could. We talked about it earlier. What is better, the docks or the barn? The docks or the barn, right? What has a better layout? I feel like the barn has a better layout than the docks. The docks is a little bit awkward with the stairs and all that. But that's why we're leaving that up to like mixing. Hello. Good job. I want to see the little plants like sprout up and stuff.
Oh yeah, remember folks, no bathroom breaks, no cigarette breaks, all right? No hanky-panky, all right? I know y'all sleep next to each other and whatnot. And cleaner dude, don't ever touch me in my sleep again, okay? Any of you, go home. Actually, no, you're not going home. Remember? 24/7. You tell anyone, you tell a soul what we're doing here, I'll kill you. You understand? I'll kill you. Have a good rest of your day, folks.
All right, we'll come back to that. I think it might be smart to leave the van here, obviously. Right? In the meantime, we'll go back to the docks and see how everything's going on over there. You know? So this is where it's going to become a problem. We're going to get all these bricks made. The problem is we're not going to be able to sell it fast enough. It's just that. And we're going to have to sell it ourselves if we really want to, instead of making it like completely automated and all that. But yeah. You can check out anytime, but you can never leave. In a Hotel California, all your asses. Get ready. Maybe the next area will let you sell more. You know, I guess once we get the block boss, does it come with another dealer? Oh, it does come with another dealer. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think, you know, having an extra dealer, having a fifth dealer, a fifth wheeler dealer, we will, things will go a little bit faster too. All right. How you guys doing over here? You guys are out of leaves? That's incredible. You're also out of that stuff too. Yeah, you're out of the good stuff. Let's see. Should I go and hand these out now, or should I make some money on my own? Maybe I should make some money on my own. Only problem is I don't think I have any single packs. I don't have any single packs. So I need to go buy some single packs. Yeah. Wrong. All right. Can the dealers have more than 8 customers now? No, I don't think so. I think it's still all the same. Yeah, it's still all 8 customers. Let's get single packs. Yeah, single packets. Is it 6 p.m.? I think it is 6 p.m. I think I can get single baggies over here. I think. Right? Yeah. Oh. I would like to purchase. I don't even know how much I want. Actually, yeah, give me 100. That's fine. $100 for 100 baggies? Yeah, that's cool. I'll take that. That's good enough. Then we'll break down some, we'll break down a bar, and then we're gonna have to sling some dope ourselves. make this go a little bit faster on the money side. I'm trying to think, is it what else did I needed to do? I don't know what else I needed to do. I think there's going to be a lot of driving back and forth now. I mean, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah, driving back and forth. Because they need to get paid too. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed money to do the mouthwash semen in the freaking Addy. That's right. So let's go ahead and put 20 on that. And then I think I'm gonna use the gunshots out in the distance. They sound so real sometimes. Kind of cool. I will break this down. Forgot how to break stuff. Oh. That's how. I figured it out. Got it. Whoops. I just thought, you know, big thing, crush stuff. Yes. Yeah. That's my thought process there. Oh. Now it's actually kind of hard to sell like 20 stuff, but maybe what we'll do is we will sell the 20 baggies at the nighttime, because I haven't actually given, oh god, I haven't actually given 20 not 20, I haven't actually given the late night delivery a chance fully. So like that extra late night sell bonus, yeah, we'll turn on our, we'll activate, we'll go. Okay. I was thinking the distant police sirens sounded real, very real too. They do. Or like the song that has the siren in it too. Yeah, packing in reverse for the booger sugar 24/7 baby. That's right. Really? Nobody gonna call me? Once you have the routes down, late night in the move. Late night is the move, and they never expire, which is my favorite part. Oh, they don't expire, huh? Because 4 a.m., right? So you could be doing this constantly. Philip? You could be doing this constantly, yeah? Late night. Behind the auto shop. Got it? Alright, let's go. It is very nice. Okay. I wonder if that will change in the future. If they will change, like, if Tyler will change, like, infinite amount of deliveries at night. An easy change would be like, you know, they just stop calling at 4 a.m., right? And then kind of make you, you know, put the day, you know, flip the day over. Because you could sit there and really, like, take advantage of the late night bonus, right? Yeah, the late night bonus. I don't think it's intended, but it says will expire, and it just doesn't expire. I see. Oh, they do stop calling? Is that what it is? They do stop calling at 4 a.m.? Don't stop calling. What are they going to do at 4:20? Listen, they get 4:20 in the afternoon. They don't get it in the middle of the night. Hello. Enjoy. Hi. Now we gotta wait around for another call while we're waiting. We'll just wait for another call. You think I get reception up here? Might get reception. What if I get hit by like a Spirit airline coming through? Like a Boeing 747 just comes and takes me out. I guess we can also spend time at the casino as well. Oh, that's a good idea. Knock at doors. Yeah, that's a good idea. Knock at doors instead of just waiting for text. Oh, yeah. I like it. Yeah. Also go talk to our dealers as well. I'm putting $1,000 on blackjack. Aye. 13. Ah. Hit me. That's 21. You push me, I push you out of this place. Blackjack, $2,500. Oh, did I make more money? Give me another. 20. Stay. Listen, if I win, she gets a haymaker. If I lose, she also gets a haymaker. That's not fair. Life's not fair, okay? Life's not fair. She signed up. Hey, she doesn't have to be a blackjack dealer. She could go work at McDonald's and regret every order that she gets. Listen, this is how they get you. You work at McDonald's, they offer you 30% off. Actually, never mind. This isn't a McDonald's issue. This is an everywhere issue. I worked at Radio Shack back in the day, right? I worked at Radio Shack back in the day. They're like, hey, you know, you make an hourly rate. You know, you make an hourly rate. Oh, and by the way, you also get commission plus your hourly rate. Okay? And then what we're going to do is we're going to give you like 20 to 30% off as an employee discount. That's how they get you, man. I'm not going to pick that up. Actually, I should pick that up. And so 20 to 30% of your paycheck goes right back into the business that you're working for. That's how it is. Trust me. Me working at Radio Shack was a crap. It was. There was always like stuff I wanted to get all the time. I like tech. I like tech stuff. You're gonna threaten me with a good time all the time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Again, these people need to kind of be like, I shouldn't have paid them if I'm not going to make them work. I'm actually going to take the money. You guys are out of commission for right now. Just for right now. Whoops. You worked at Radio Shack too for 6 years? Yo, is that right? Me and you have a lot to catch up on. Southern Illinois? So then you know everything about everything when it was like, oh, hey, here's an hourly rate. Here's a commission. And then the worst thing about the job was selling cell phones. Please agree with me about selling cell phones. Oh shit. Wanted dead or alive? Okay, I don't like this late night stuff. I was there when they changed everything. Oh my god. You know. You absolutely know. You so know. Dude, I was there until the wheels fell off. You know? I was there when they looked us in the eye and they say, hey, you're losing your job. Okay? You're losing your job. You can go ahead and quit now if you want. And go find another job. Or you can stay here and you can help us liquidate this damn store. I was there. I was there to the final day, dude. Block boss, by the way. We can get Suburbia going. Let's get it. I do miss Radio Shack. I was always there buying stuff I don't need. Well, the thing about Radio Shack is it went the wrong... It went into the 21st century and it took a hard left turn. And it completely forgot about its loyal customers. Customers that had very specific needs through the 80s, through the 90s, hell, even through the 70s, right? It was a company that was around for 100 years, and they just got their asses handed to when they got into the 21st century. Okay, you know what? Time to pay. Then you went to Verizon and hated it, but did it for 10 years. Now I work for a fiber company. I went from Radio Shack, and then I went from Radio Shack to grocery outlet. If anybody knows what a grocery outlet is, it's just a grocery store. And then I went from grocery store to like construction and like laborish jobs. And then after that, I went into another job where I spent 5 years, and then I lost that job for 5 years after 5 years. And because COVID, and then after COVID, I started doing side gigs, side hustles, and YouTube. And 5 years later, here I am. Weird, dude. It's so weird to think about sometimes. Okay, time to get the suburbia people all getting going. I'm really excited about this. I am super excited to finally get a new dealer in too. The soccer mom's going. Dude, the planograms were so... I don't know if your store did it, but our planograms were always like mirrored or like backwards. So like you would do a planogram, and then like you would have to do it backwards though, if that makes sense. They didn't like, at least my store didn't like correctly like display the planogram correctly. I could go on for hours about this. I have a person and a half, ain't I? Okay, Chris Sullivan. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give everyone our heavenly cocaine and hope that it works for everybody. That's where I'm at right now. So let's go to the map. And where am I at? I'm right there, so I need to go down the other road this way. It's been 5 years. Don't leave us, Cans. I know, right? This way. I gotta go this way. You got a grocery outlet where you live in Ohio? Okay, so you're familiar with the grocery outlet. Yeah, I went from Radio Shack to grocery outlet. They threw me in the frozen food department, in the frozen food section. Oh, dude. Not my favorite thing, I'll be honest. Is she in the car? She's not in the car, is she? No. You don't chase him in a car. There's no way. Where is she? Is she in the freaking car? She is in the car. They actually... Really? I didn't know they could drive in the cars. You always, at Radio Shack, you always had the people coming in wanting... Dude, the fuses, selling the fuses. Oh, dude. You know how many fuses there are? And people come in and they're looking for a fuse, and they're looking for a very specific fuse. Or like, they're like, hey, I need a fuse for this. And you're like, yeah, I'll try to get you a fuse for that. Do you know the fuse number? No, I don't. Oh, all right, cool. You know, let me just guess here. And then our POS system was just absolute POS because it was so slow and outdated. Where is this person? Oh, she might be in the building. Hello? Allison. Yes, you need to get some of this. Good. Wait. Not what I'm after? That was an 85% and I failed on it. All right, let's go to Karen. Do you know how many boyfriends I've impressed by replacing their automotive fuses to get their AC outlets working again? That is so awesome. That was so sick. I love that. I love that. You're Karen, right? Yeah. It's just one of those things you kind of just naturally learn with the job, right? Or at least used to. And then you have like the people that come in. You got the people at Radio Shack. They come in. This kind of relates to the game here. You got the people. I don't know about your area, but in where I live, you had like the people. There were like two guys come in. They would have long hair, like bunch of white guys, long hair, dreads coming in. They have like mud all over their shirt, mud all over their pants, mud all over their boots. They come up to the counter every like 2 weeks and they're like, hey, can you point me to your digital scales? They're like, we're growing a farm out in the forest. Yeah, let me show you the digital scale. Hey, FTA guy, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. That was very kind. Thank you for the 5 months on Twitch. But Hank. Yes, the whole freaking store would then smell like weed for like the whole rest of the day, and there'd be like mud tracks all over the is it actually Hank? Oh, it is Hank. Mud tracks all over the carpet and stuff. Oh god. Ah, good times. No. Free sample. Toxic schizophrenic. I'm gonna try not to worry about too much of their like favorite effects. If it becomes an issue, then I'll worry about it. But I'm gonna try just giving everyone cocaine regularly right now. Not interested? Okay. All right. So we're 1 for 3. Got it. Jeremy. Jeremy. Oh, he's a car dealership. Okay. Damn, installers don't clean their boots. Sometimes it's almost like it's one of those things. I don't know. Radio Shack is like one of those things. Like you almost have like not that. It's like, wait, you are the guy, right? You are the guy. Do I have to wait for you to be done doing this? I have to wait for you to leave. I think I might. Like once you work at Radio Shack, it's like everybody else that have ever worked at Radio Shack, you're like family. Like Olive Garden, dude. Okay. So there's no more else that we can try for today. Hank said no. Allison said no. Jeremy, I have to wait for him to be done. Javier just sits here and looks at the Mustang all day. He wishes that he could have the cheetah. I don't blame him. All right, maybe we can catch Jeremy when he's done working. Let's go take a look at the barn operation, though. There's the same bullshit everywhere. It was the same bullshit. Because then, like, I don't know. I had a manager who worked there for 20 years, and like he was like sitting very comfy on a salary. Like he had seniority, right? He was sitting on that salary. No way he was gonna leave until they literally burned the store down. He didn't care what happened. Very, very high paid managers did not care. This is going well. Are we getting output yet? Not yet, but we have stuff drying. Look at this. It is going. Plants are going. Things are drying. Those are rolling. It's a freaking work of art. I think it will always be dirty here. I don't think I don't think we're going to be able to like avoid the filth everywhere, unfortunately, but we got it going on. You paid, right? He is paid. Okay. All right, let's continue slinging this. Epic. So nighttime. 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 All right, go. She flipped out and had to be escorted out of the store. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Jeez. They got a nice severance, I believe, anyways. All of us regular employees, all of us sales associates and stuff like that, we did not. Obviously, we just got canned, got kicked to the side. But they had comfy stuff once they got laid off. Clean out the bar is stuck at the barn at the dumpster. I'll have to check. I'll have to check. He might be stuck because I don't think he wasn't moving last time. He might need a haymaker. There you go. Oh wait, 2 of them behind the auto shop? Yeah, I guess 2 of them behind the auto shop. One behind Randy's bait and tackle and one behind the diner. Where's the other person at? Guess they'll come eventually. Who is it? It's going to be Randy behind the auto shop. Randy? Oh, there he is. Is Jeremy done? Jeremy, I need to talk with you real quick. I need you to try this stuff. Have it. 88% chance. Hell yeah. All right. Good. We got him taken care of. I got to see who's linked to who for the dealer in the suburbia. 360 no scope. I failed. My bad. The trash guy figured out he signed up for something a little too much than he might have bargained for. There you go. Behind the diner, please. Okay. Are you in the diner? No, you're behind it. You right here? You're right here. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Holy crap, that scared me. Okay, we'll take care of that. We'll go ahead and take care of Javier. I think we have enough money to like deposit it, or I think we have enough time to deposit. Like it's Monday and all that, but we got to keep quite a bit of cash on us, especially if we want to pay for all these employees now. And I got to make sure these guys are all stocked up, ready to go. Oh, can you actually deal through the fence in that spot? Oh, dude. That's awesome. There we go. Bye. You're lucky. You're lucky. Hey, Javier. Javier, I'm going to be honest with you, bud. Honestly, you probably could have you could afford the Mustang. You look at it every day. You buy drugs for me, $500 almost every day. You could probably afford the Mustang if you just quit with this habit, man. You know, I'm trying to help you. Later. Okay, that's all done. Yes. And yes. Both of them at the South Overpass? Oh my god. Go, go, go. I want to see what the barn's gonna like. I want to see like the racks be filled here soon too. We already talked to Jane, right? Sorry, Jane. I know, my bad. Terrible. I know I just spoke with you. Oh god, they're both here. There you go. Complete. You both are gonna get high in a tree. Enjoy that. 16,000 now. Now we're cooking. We are cooking. We're cooking real good. In I go. Put me in. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that we need to. Yeah, we do need to. We have the leaves and we have the gas going, but we need to get all this stuff still. Yeah. 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 Because they're being paid right now to do nothing, which is not good at all. Hang on, let's see where the barn's at real quick. Go there. You want to see the racks full too? Me too. Me too. I want to see the racks full too as well. I want to see it go, baby, go. I'm sorry to you that all that don't have Whataburger. I don't have a Whataburger. Don't know what a Whataburger is. Never been to a Whataburger. I don't know what a Raising Cane's is either. I don't have that where I live, but it is in my state. I just don't have it where I live. No idea what a Raising Cane's is. I'm sure there's probably some people that are upset with that. Okay, let's see. No, cleaner's still good. He just hates his job and hates his life, so he doesn't want to do it, is all. Actually, yeah, I don't know why he's not doing the garbage cans. You don't have to supply him with trash bags, right? No way, right? Man, look at this. This is insane. Now, one thing is certain is we got to take a look at our supplies here. So each person, how are they doing on supplies? I mean, yeah, what they did. So it's been like a full day, I would say. Maybe. It did like 8 seeds, 8 fertilizer. If it's been a full day, I can't remember if we skipped over the day yet. Maybe we have. But if it is the second day, then they could be doing 4 seeds and 4 fertilizers a day. Like they're set, dude. Gotta make sure they're paid though. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You good? Yep. You know the creator of Raising Cane's? Really? I've heard nothing but good things about it, but maybe I'll have to like take a special trip one day. Because I think the closest one is like an hour away. Same with Krispy Kreme. Like we don't even have a Krispy Kreme because it's like an hour away. So we have an extra rack in one of these. One of these shelves are an extra rack with extra supplies. And then we have just even more supplies here. So I think this barn probably could... It could probably work for about... You can see like it's starting to... Look at the game. It's starting to like slow down a bit. Oh, look at that. I think we have too much going on. But this operation, probably if you gave it like a solid like 8 in-game days, then all the supplies will run out. Maybe. That's not too bad. The only thing that's going to be troublesome is, you know, troublesome 96 is possibly going to be just selling the drugs fast enough. Where's our contact list and where does it lead to? Oh, Jeremy. Oh, so the car dealership. So if we can get on the car dealership's good side, that guy, we can then get our dealer. Perfect. I love it. Easy target, I guess. Dude, she is out of... Look at her. Karen is stone out of her mind. Yeah. Love it. Cool. I like it. I like it a lot, and I hope y'all like it a lot. And with that, we have completely... finally transformed this entire barn. And we also did the update too. So hopefully y'all enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please make sure to hit the like button before you leave. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, hit the follow button so you know the next time we go live, we'll go live again this week because we have to continue. We got to continue. We do. We got to continue with this game and see it all unfold. And I will make sure to bring you back some more stream of this later this week to watch it unfold. We'll watch it unfold. We'll watch it in its glory, and it will be great. Be wonderful. And yeah, I like this little update. Cool little update. You can opt into this update. It's open to everybody if you want to. It's in beta stages. I believe the official update will come out sometime this week. That's my guess. And all that good stuff. Yeah. Anyways, I'll see you all later this week with some more streams and things like that. We're going to be looking at a few new games this week, but we'll be back with schedule 1. Do not worry, because we have to make sure that we get everybody in suburbia hooked on our good stuff. Yeah. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Appreciate it. Spending your time here is valuable time, so thank you for sharing your valuable time with me. I'll talk to y'all later. Take care.